Alright, you fucking weirdos, get over here. How are we all doing today? You guys ready for your ridiculous shenanigans that we've got today? Our setup's a little different than normal, as you can tell. Uh, Camera's over there this time instead of over here, so the angle's a little different. Because we have our top-down camera, our lovely, lovely tray and towel to keep my desk clean. How are we all today, my lovely weirdos? Oh, I hope you're ready for this absolutely ridiculous stream here. Alright, let's see who we got in chat here. Let's say hello to some people here. We've got Nightshade, we've got Mom, hello, hello. Rolling, rolling. We got Wolf, how you doing? Amaris, hello. Thank you for the hydrates and the posture checks. Very important. I do hear the sounds. The sounds are working again, thankfully. Oh, my drink powder did not mix well in there. Alright, chat. We got a weird one today. Unfortunately, we don't have any background noise. I haven't figured out what's going on with my background music stuff yet. And we needed to get going. Amaris with the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. So I've turned today into kind of a subathon adjacent event here, chat, for your enjoyment. Let me see here. I want to adjust my list here on the subathon guide. I had another thing to put on it. So if at any point, chat, you do exclamation subathon, you can see the list of the what do's for sub stuff. Okay, so that should be... I can spell, it's fine. Okay, chat. So, on that list, we've got our regular sub goals that I've mentioned. We've got total of 40 subs for Dark Souls 1, total of 80 subs for Bloodborne. If we hit 100 subs today, Community Game Day, and 150 subs, we'll get a new emote. As you can see from, I don't know what direction, the bar is over there somewhere. Bar's that way. I did have to reset the bar to our old one instead of the new one, so it's not at our total subscriber amount. It's at the subs we've gotten this month. We'll have the whole month for that goal, but today's gonna be our big fun whatever the fuck day. So currently the goal is at 40 out of 80, so we got a little hot minute of a ways to go. But I counted how many subs we got in starting Monday, because that's when our old goal ended and the new one started. So we're at 4 right now for that. As you can see above me, you might be wondering what this is. It's a Bitswell. It's a little basically it's a hype cup. Things like bits, subs, follows, etc. will all have a little icon that sits. You can see currently there's 2 follows that we got last night sitting in there at the moment. So yeah, we got a fun little hype cup for all of your bits and shenanigans to go in today. And then looking at that link chat, let me that in chat. That lovely little guy. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that as well. If you look in that, you can see that any sub or resub or gift sub, I will do the standard almond eating. Drop 5 subs, I'll spin the small wheel. Drop 10 subs, Mom will bring me a random spoonful of condiment of her choosing. Drop 20 subs, we spin the big wheel. There's also some bit amounts that are not really concurrent amounts, even for the subs. 100 bits for almonds, 500 bits for the small wheel, 750 bits for the random spoonful, and 1,000 bits for the big wheel. So, that's what's going on with that. I am gonna add the random spoonful to the small wheel as well. Spoon. There we go. So that's what we've got going on with today, chat. I've got a whole big list of everything that we're going to be using for today's shenanigans. Yeah, if you're not paying attention, no worries. We can always get the stuff at a later point when you're available. It's fine. No worries on any of that. So, chat, as you can see, we have this lovely pile of gunky, dirty pennies. Some dirtier than others, some a little bit cleaner than others. There should be 100 here. Since that is what we're doing today, I've got some spare pennies in a corner as well in case we don't have the correct amount. This penny is more or less our control because it's definitely on the cleaner side. So that's what we're shooting for as far as clean pennies go. You can't see it, but I have a whole table next to me, chat, with just so much stuff on it for us to use. I've got more stuff over there. The rest of the stuff's not even in my room yet. About halfway through, we'll take a break and we'll swap out all of the stuff. So, that's what we are going to be doing. It's so much stuff. We're in just chatting today because we're just going to be hanging out while we do this. So, let me get a view of my list here as well, so I can do this in the right order. Stats. When you finish table 1, take a break and remove the used stuff. That's fair too. We can also do that. Okay, so first things first, chat. I'm just gonna mix up the pennies. I'm gonna grab a random one. This is our first victim. Not too bad, not too terribly dirty. But definitely dirtier than some. Doesn't actually look that dirty compared to our control, but I promise he's a little bit dirtier. Okay. Number 1 on our list is just a generic polishing rag. It's a metal polishing rag. It's got stuff into it for doing this. So that's our basically like controlled polishing substance, essentially. I'm not gonna spend like too much time on each item, essentially, because we want to just be able to like keep things moving throughout the day. So yeah, we'll just be spending a little bit of time with each, seeing how they stack up to each other, because why not? Why not? And Wolf as well, thank you for the stream streak. Amaris for the stream streak. Thank you guys. Mars with the 15, Wolf with the 40. Look at those. But yes, I know this has been put off for a hot minute. I've been pretty busy with stuff. Things have been a little crazy. I've had this list started for forever. That one's shinier? Oh, than the default. My fingers are now dirtier. Does that count?
Well, that rag will do that.
Oh yeah. All right, we got a new control, chat. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that guy. Look how shiny that is not focused at all, but you can tell how shiny that is. Oh, but we're finally in a place where we can just...
Do I need to put your bucket of water?
Probably fine. But probably, yeah, if you're wanting me to rinse things off afterwards. Oh yeah, look at this dirty spot that we've already made on the rag. Oh yeah, I have gloves I'm supposed to be wearing. It's fine, I'm smart. We've got so many different chemicals and stuff today for this that, yeah, I should be wearing gloves. That's the smart thing. Oh, these gloves are fucking huge!
Oh, I can see if I can find smaller ones.
Fine. I'll survive. Gloves don't fit me, chat.
Don't fall off. Step in it. Get up.
Yes. Just keep it away from my kibbles. It's fine back there. Just set it right there. Right there. Yep.
Hi, chat. Bye, chat.
Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Thank you. You're the bestest.
I'm just okay.
Alright, I've got my gloves on. But yeah, look at this dark circle we've already made on. These gloves are not staying on because... It won't help.
Right, these are the
Gloves don't fit me. But yeah, you can see how much dirtier we're already making like sections of this cloth. Here's a kind of clean spot. We'll see how much different it is. Yeah, you can already see how much darker it's making it. So it must be working. I feel like that's a sign that it's working. And little did we know that I was gonna have the water bucket was for me to dunk my hands in between because gloves will not stay on my hands. I think we have gloves in some of our food cabinet stuff that fit me a little bit better than these. Do you guys have that issue? Do gloves just like not fit you? What are we all up to today? Got a nice clean spot forming in the middle of this penny. Are those the ones from the food cabinet?
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones tend to fit me a little bit better. Which is ridiculous, because, like, this part of the glove is clearly just fine. The rest of it, not so much. Oh no. Why are my hands so tiny?
Those are only medium smalls.
They don't make smalls. Marginally. I almost guarantee I'm not leaving gloves on today.
Fine.
Oh, jeez.
Take it off for the food.
Yeah. Yeah, like I swear, most gloves don't fit me. I try to like get gardening gloves, don't fit. Way too big every time.
Should pay.
Mom's having fun.
Oh, dang.
It's definitely like the crevices that are the hardest to get stuff off of. I'm trying to get this dark spot right by Lincoln's head here. I'm trying to make sure I stay on camera. This is all you guys get today. Might as well make sure you can actually see what I'm doing, more or less. Recall working at Walmart as a janitor, had to have extra large gloves just for you. Hey, at least they got gloves for you. My biggest issue with like sizings is when they do like the small mediums, and it's like smalls and mediums are not the same size, and they do like large, extra large, and it's like those also aren't the same size. Can you just like make those separate sizes for me, please? Oh wow, my hair part's like super not centered. Oh well. Gonna be playing Sunhaven soon. Let's go, let's go. I feel like it's pretty effectively polishing. Alright, some point here I should probably go ahead and move on to the next method. Let me try to get the back side of this pen a bit better too. We had, again, this was a pretty already decently done penny, so not terribly terrible. Hey, by the end of this poor tray might be polished too. Okay. There is a fairly well polished penny, I'd say. Definitely could be better, but it's definitely better than it was. I don't think it's quite up to snuff with our control, but not bad, not bad. Okay, keep the control separate. Control right there. Everything else over here. Alright, let's take our polishing rag and put it away. Obviously, I'm gonna have, like, some remnants of stuff on my hands by the end of this, but it's fine. Alright. Next on my list is just a plain old dry rag. No polishing compound, just endless suffering. Alright, let's... No looking, get a random penny. Alright, we got this bad boy. That one is pretty freaking dirty. You can see compared to our control, much dirtier than the last one was. This poor guy's probably not getting clean. Poor little Penny. It's gonna be so sad by the end of this that it doesn't get to be clean too. Oh, jeez. Tell me about the games y'all been playing lately, chat. What have you been up to? No, we are not doing spit polish because I don't want to get in trouble. I have a feeling that one would be frowned upon. Noli, hello. Welcome to Endless Suffering. A different kind of endless suffering. This is not Elden Ring endless suffering. This is polishing pennies ways they weren't meant to be polished. Currently, we are attempting to polish with just a random rag. A dry, random rag with nothing on it. That is our lovely current attempt, which I don't think is working. It might be taking some of the generic hand oils off, but it's shinier than it was. I don't know how much cleaner it is, but I think it's a little bit shinier. Mom, we've already got our list, it's fine. There's definitely a little bit of stuff on the rag now. Trying to make sure I give it a good, honest shot before we call it a wash and say, nope. What did you do today? Well, I polished 100 pennies on camera. Yeah, I think it got some of, like, the surface dirt off, but I definitely wouldn't say that it's, like, polished. But I think it might be a little bit better than it was, actually. So I definitely think it was more matte before we started. Yeah, I think my grandparents think I'm a little crazy. It's fine. They can think that. Alright. Well, I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get with this one. I definitely think it helped some. Definitely not as clean as, like, the actual polishing rag, but again, we started from very different spots, so it's hard to have a super fair comparison, but it's definitely shinier than it was. Alright. We've got a bucket for the used cloths. I have, chat, for your knowledge, a whole stack of cloths. Enough for every penny. Okay. So, I'm gonna take notes here as well, chat, as we go along. So, polishing rag. I'd say polishing rag is definitely gonna be, like, the most effective so far, so effective. The dry rag. Would we say that was effective or passable? Because, yeah, it did help, but I definitely didn't get it, like, super clean. Like, I don't know if some of these, like, super, super dark ones are ever going to be able to quite get up to where our control is. Some of them have, like, full-on, like, oxidization going on, and... I guess I could do it like a tier list. So, polishing rag, I'd say, is probably A tier. Dry rag, what are we thinking? Like a C? Solid C, it did something, but didn't really. Hey, C's get degrees. Alright, next on the list. Oh, we're thinking D tier? I'll let you guys talk amongst yourself. Next on the list is good old paper towels. I don't think this is going to be any more effective than the regular rag was, but hey, I could be wrong. Alright, let me mix up the pennies here. What do we got? That's a pretty dirty one. Alright. Don't worry, we've got chemical solutions on the list, so we're gonna get some pretty good, ideas of what we're working with here. We got a lot of stuff. Yeah, we've got CLR on our list. We've got all sorts of different cleaners. As well as some things that you are going to look at and go, why the fuck is this on the list? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's gonna be the most ridiculous things you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, like, I feel like the dry rag and the paper towel would be doing better on ones that were already slightly... Those are in the way. Slightly on the cleaner side to begin with. But it's interesting to see how they do on some of these dirtier ones in general. After paper towel, we get back into some ones that we know are gonna work, chat. But we had to get a couple baselines out of the way, and that's polishing rags, dry rags, and just a paper towel. Some generic things that why not give it a try? But yeah, up next is all of the things that we expect to work, and if they don't work, I'll be kind of surprised. Noises. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Bedezer. It's much appreciated. Alright, one sub, we get an almond. I also want my I don't have my tape is gone. I am gonna put your guys' names on diamonds like we do every subathon. I just don't have tape to put it up on my dresser like we do. So we've got the Anonymous in the house. Oh, this one has writing on it. That one. There we go. Yeah, we've got some physics on the stuff rolling around in there. All right. House. Okay. Mom, if you could bring me some like just tape of some sort so that I can put these on the dresser. Thank you, Anonymous, so much for the sub. Let me not forget these almonds here as well. As long as I don't touch them with my hand, I'm good to go. Ah. I think. Cool.
Oh,
Ah!
die.
Oh my god. Those were like half ones that were like broken open. Those are spicier than the regular ones are. If your almonds are chopped up, chat, they're hotter for some reason. Ow. Thanks. Alright, there's the Anonymous going on the dresser. We've got the start of our diamond chain. Redeem to hydrate. Oh man, y'all trying to make me wimp out on this, but thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the first like almond is always the worst as well. All right, back to our paper towel, which I don't super think is helping. This penny specifically has some like brighter spots in it. You can kind of see are like brighter than the rest. It's not gonna focus on it, but you know, it's fine. I believe that also puts us at 5 total. And I know I like to, at every 5 chat, do a wheel spin for you as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that for you. Let's hop over to our Be Right Back screen for our wheel. What do we got? Oh, we just got more almonds. That's fine. More almonds. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm still gonna do every, like, total 5 and 20 is also going to be our regular wheel spins, as well as if we get a solid 5 or a solid 20 donated. More almonds. Ah. And starting off with the spicy boys is gonna make the salt and vinegar one suck later, too. Okay. Off to a great start today, chat. I'm starting to think paper towel might be a little lesser than the regular rag was. Like, it's also brought some shine back, so maybe it's on par. It's a little bit worse, obviously, because the paper towel just kind of starts dying. But yeah, I'm just getting a one last real good scrub on here to try to... But, like, I feel like with the rag, we could see a little bit of sign on the rag that it was working. But I don't know that this one necessarily... Like, yeah, I mean, it brought some shine back. I didn't spend as much time on the back, mostly the front. But yeah, I definitely don't think it was much better than... Yeah, maybe slightly less. So if I put dry rag at C tier, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and put that at D tier. Okay. Alright, next chat. We've got one that, by all accounts, should get the job done pretty well. I'm gonna get my... right here. Okay. By all accounts, this should actually be probably the best performing thing we've got today. We have just straight up copper cream. And pennies are copper, so I think this should definitely be our best one. It should actually do the job that we're trying to do here. This is where I should be putting gloves on, and I probably will, even though I don't want to have them on. Some of these I'm going to be okay handling without gloves. Some of these are actual, like, chemical compounds that I should probably be wearing a safety protectant of some kind. Ooh, this has a sponge, chat! It came with a sponge! That's kind of fun. Alright, hold on, let me... Alright, I think in the interest of not getting the tray too coated in materials, I'm gonna put a paper towel on top of the tray. So I don't want too many of these materials to start, like, mixing together and making a super chemical of some sort. Okay, here's our starting point. It's got some shine to it already. It's not terrible. The back has a little bit of extra gunk down here along the edge. We'll probably try to work that spot pretty good. But yeah, no, this came with a fancy... Oh my god. A very heavy sponge. Oh, it's very liquidy. Oh god. Oh, I probably need to, like, mix this somehow. You bring me, like, a plastic fork or something so I can mix this up? Because this is half liquid and half paste. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna put the sponge up here. Why we wear gloves? So yeah, this super needs to be remixed together. As you can see that that's like some liquid and some just thick, thick paste. Oh, geez. Didn't consider that some of these might have separated. Odd.
So this one's gonna be close because
Metal polish?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably fine. Alright. Copper cream. Failing my expectations by being fully separated and not wanting to back together. Yeah. The pennies the tarnished. Foul tarnished. I probably should actually pick, like, the dirtiest ones for, like, the best baseline possible. Take this really fucked up guy. I don't know what is on some of these pennies, but oh boy. Okay, it's slowly mixing back together. All of these pennies are maidenless, chat. Yeah, it's not much of a cream at the moment. Slowly getting somewhere with it, though. All of these pennies want to become Elden Lord. Start rating these on a scale of which boss they're at based on how well they're polished. So that paper towel couldn't even get past Margit. Oh, there we go. Now it's really starting to be more of a cream. That's what this stuff's supposed to look like. Alright, much better. Let's take our little sponge here. Let this compound on it. Alright. Well, here we go, I suppose. Stuff on there and... Oh my god! Immediately! Holy cow, you guys saw how dark that was. Instant. Instant. Oh my god. Whoa. I thought it would take a little bit of elbow grease. No, this is coming right off. Holy cow. I'm gonna clean your copper kettle. Hey, we've got copper cream. Go for it. I think this is gonna be better than the polishing rag. This is gonna be S tier, I think, chat, right? For sure, yeah. 100%. Oh my god. Damn. Holy cow. This one's gonna need a rinse in the bucket for sure afterwards, but... Alright, I'm gonna get a little extra stuff on here. Holy cow. That's so much cleaner. Let me get a bag for the sponge so we don't contaminate the cream. It's probably going to be a little bit contaminated by the fork touching the sponge, but yeah, we can keep the sponge in something separate just to overall help not contaminate it as badly. Oh my gosh. yeah, I definitely, this is gonna be our biggest, like, change in difference. So, if you want, chat, I can try to go back to the ones that the dry rag and the paper towel didn't polish and see if this works on those, or if they were just lost causes. But yeah, I mean, that's a huge difference from what it was.
Oh, and a dirty sponge doesn't.
Go ahead and bag that sponge up. Alright, I'm gonna dip this penny in the water and get some of the stuff off of it here. Water's in. Oh, here you go. Jeez, yeah, that's such a difference. Yeah, that's for sure gonna be going S tier, chat. Forks a little bit, Wow! What am I gonna do with the fork? I cannot hear you. I don't want to contaminate the cream. And with the dirty rags. But it's got so much cream still on it. Okay. Oh, that's at least most of the cream off of it. Alright. Copper cream. 100% S tier. That was a good shit. That is probably our baseline, top of the clean, looking the best of the best. This penny was covered in brown, black, and now I think darn near, honestly, a little bit. So this is our base, this is our test penny, like our baseline. This is what we just cleaned. Not bad. Not bad. And I know this one's our baseline because it has a couple flecks of dirt on it, so it's still not clean clean. But damn, that one came out nice. That one was very nice. Alright. Copper cream, definitely S tier. Alright. Same line here, chat. We've got another polishing compound. But we have a polishing compound for a different kind of metal. So I don't know how well it'll work on a copper penny. But up next, we got the Brasso. Cleans and polishes metal polish, but it's for brass. So I don't know if it'll necessarily work on these here pennies here. Let's get another pretty dark one here. So this time we got Brasso. This doesn't have its own sponge, so it just gets a regular rag. I don't know if I need to shake this first. Although technically it's on the list, it says brass, copper, stainless, chrome, aluminum, pewter, and bronze. So technically it should work. Oh, it's a little chunky in there. Doesn't super want to shake up. There we go. Alright. Get a little bit on a rag here. Ooh, dry, crusty stuff. Alright. So, here's where we're starting with. Let's hit it with... Oh, I grabbed the one that has the really bad oxidization on the back, too, so we'll see how this works out here, if at all. Okay, well the oxidization's coming off of the back. Oh, we do actually have some stuff peeking through now. Okay. I might need to get a bit more product on this. Yeah, I might need more cream, but it's coming off. It's coming off of there. The sponge was definitely easier to use, I'll say, than the rags. So some of this is going to be a matter of method, application, depending on what it comes with. And what's able to, like, really get in the grooves of the penny. Let's go ahead and pour a little bit more on, but it's definitely working. On bristle. Just spin. There we go. A bunch of this stuff on there. On a little. Okay. I definitely think that the sponge was S tier, so take it with a grain of salt. If you ever decide you need to polish pennies yourself, I'd say go with a sponge of some sort. Go down to the dollar store and get a sponge. But yeah, I mean it's cleaning, it's polishing. Copper cream's definitely my favorite so far. I think it's gonna be pretty hard to top that. But if you can use the rag and really get into the grooves there, starts coming up pretty nicely. You can see how dirty the rag's getting too. It's definitely trying to come off of here. Stuff in the rag real too. Oh, there it comes. There we go. Yo, Mom, thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify the Wiggler. Did I have a 10-bit? Or was it straight to 100? I think it was straight to 100 for a... Yeah, okay. Double checking my amounts to make sure I don't miss any almonds or wheel spins for y'all. One Wiggler to rule them all. Right, you right. Can we get some wiggles in chat? So yeah, the Brasso's definitely working. I mean, you can see it's a lot cleaner. The rag's having a hard time really getting into the grooves of it. You never realize how not smooth a coin in general is until you're trying to polish into them grooves. So yeah, strictly for how easily it got into the grooves, I'm definitely... Copper Cream is definitely S tier. Brasso might be somewhere between... I think it's definitely A tier because it's polishing a lot better than some of the other stuff for sure. Like it's polished. Definitely just like a down on the rag for as far as getting into the grooves. An A minus, yeah. Because once the Brasso like works into the rag, it stops really like doing much of anything else. You just have to keep putting more on it. Well, I put more of the the copper cream on, so it might just also be how much I'm using. But I think we're hitting our limit here because of these grooves that we can't really get down in. Maybe Brasso and like a toothbrush if you don't have a sponge. If you have like a gunky ass toothbrush that you're not using anymore. But yeah, I think we've hit our limit with the grooves and the rags. So yeah, I think A minus is probably a pretty good. But I mean, hey, it's cleaner than it was. So the back definitely has like the most grooves, so it's struggling the most. Let me go ahead and toss the rag here and rinse this bad boy off. Alright. That grab my hands on the desk towel, it's fine. There. Slight dry rub off with the paper towel. And there's where the Brasso leaves us within our abilities. Not bad. It could definitely have been better. But it was better than the dry rag and the dry paper towel, so I'd say that's pretty good. We'll give it A minus, just because it's really hard to get in the grooves there to clean that off. Swap out paper towels here with the one that I just used to dry my hands there. Okay. So, oops, off. Okay, Brasso, A minus. Okay, the next one's used a little bit differently. Yo, Schecter Blazing, hello! Welcome to the penny polishing subathon. We're only a few pennies in here. Not too bad, not too bad. You can see our control up top here, a clean penny we already had. A lovely cleaning job done with the copper cream. A sub... Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, that was the copper cream. This was the generic polishing rag. This was just now the Brasso. So, not horrible. And then these two sad ones right here were a dry rag and a paper towel. Not great ones. What's the story here? My chat's ridiculous. And during what was not supposed to be a 24-hour subathon, bitathon thing, Blazing asked for a random... It was Blazing and a couple other people were throwing a bunch of bits, which are essentially pennies as far as Twitch is concerned, and requested 100 ways to polish a penny, and in my arrogance, I was like, sure, here's your sub goal for that. Of course they hit it. So, now we are here. I've got my list of 100 ways. I've got many of the ways already in my room waiting. You don't recall. How dare you? You're fake news, Blazing. So yeah, our stream is a subathon today. We've also got a lovely little well that subs, bits, and follows will collect in. We've got a goal of, our generic goal is 80 subs. At 40, we'll play the first Dark Souls. At 80, we'll play Bloodborne. At 100, we'll have a community game day, and at 150, we got a new emote. Those two are like stretch goals. White Wolf, hello! And as a reminder, any subs gifted will, or resubs or whatever, self-subs will result in me eating the weird almonds. 5 subs for a small wheel spin. 10 subs, Mom will bring in a random spoonful of a condiment for me to eat. 20 subs is a big wheel. And then also if you want to use bits instead of subs, these are not concurrent amounts, don't at me. 100 bits for almonds, 500 bits for a small wheel, 750 bits for a random spoonful, and 1,000 bits for the big wheel. You are not missing anything. Nope, we have only just started. We're only through 5 pennies. We've got many a ways to go. Okay, next up, though. we've got this very interesting jewelry cleaner that we are going to be trying. For gold, platinum, diamonds, and precious stones. This one's used a little bit differently. Might need mom to like break this down for me again. So, it's a different method entirely. It's got this little brush we'll be using. Lay the penny on the tray. Okay. We should probably get a clean paper towel for this one. So I don't contaminate your thing too much. The gloves are already going to contaminate it, but this is mom's stuff. She knows how to use this. Okay. So, let's pick another pretty gunky one here on purpose, chat. So this one's pretty dark, as you can see. It's kind of on par with the ones we used the dry rag and the paper towels on. Oh, and Blazing, thank you for the gigantified bed mango as well for 30 bits, as you can... I don't know, I wish that the bits from the gigantified emotes went into the well, but they don't, which sucks. Did it?
Mine's rolling around.
Oh, I see the follows and I see the random sub, but I don't see the bits.
I thought I saw the bits.
Okay, so here's our little brush that we're going to be using. So, this is a liquid. It's got this little tray. We put the penny in the tray.
Put the penny on the tray.
Okay, penny goes in the tray. Here's its starting point, chat. Here's what we're working with.
Dunk it around there.
Just dunk it and swish it around there a couple times.
Up and you're gonna brush
while it's in the tray.
You can take it out and scrub it. You can do it in the tray if it's easier.
Oh, it's goopy. We got like snot.
Here. Snot on.
Unsnotify! Awful. Okay. Let's set this bad boy down. We got our little brush here, and then we just scrub.
Scrub, and then you might have to give it a couple of dunks and then scrub again.
So yeah, this is a little bit of a departure from the generic metal cleaners. This is mostly just for...
And the reason I told you could use this is because that metal cleaner is getting old and I need...
Ah, she's giving me her ancient garbage. Thank you for your ancient garbage.
You're welcome for my ancient...
Definitely not as well as some of the other ones so far. Give her another poopy snotty dunk here. Covered in dirty jewelry gunk, chat. Don't think this is doing as well as the other, but...
It's mostly for cleaning diamonds.
It's mostly just meant to get, like, generic dirt off. Not so much, like, the hardcore, nasty shit.
It's more for, like, taking your diamond ring, dunking it. Diamond sparkle.
Yeah.
Not a big...
I think they can probably hear you a little bit. Money's on the hot sauce. Hot sauce is later. We got a whole bunch of, like, generic household supplies first. We'll be taking a break after all of the household supplies and doing a big switch out for the, some of the nonsensical items.
I can take the copper cream.
Yeah,
The brass, so...
Those can go. Nothing else has been tried yet.
The silver rag.
Oh, I think that's under... No, where the fuck did I put the silver rag?
I'll find it later.
Oh, it's on the floor.
Okay.
It can stay on the floor. That's fine.
Just making room for you as we...
Yep, I appreciate it. Mom has been a big help. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get much of anywhere with this one, chat. I think the jewelry cleaner's pretty well chalked up here. Let's give it another dunk just in case. Unfortunately, we didn't get any Neverdull. We do have a lot of other generic polishing compounds, though, that run a very similar line at the very least. Oh, my headset turned off. That's fine. We don't have any sound playing at the moment. I wanted to have background music for you guys, but I've been having issues with, the music service I use. I need to get a different one figured out or something. Yeah, we used Brasso. It didn't do a terrible job. I think method of application let us down with the Brasso. I think it would have been better with a brush like this or with a sponge. The rag couldn't quite get into the crevices of the penny very well, which left it kind of subpar. The copper cream, now that did a good job. All right, I think we're pretty chalked here on the jewelry cleaner. I think that's as close as it's going to get. Because, yeah, we gave it a good, like, 3 dunks there and brushing sessions, so. There's the jewelry cleaner's attempt. Let me go ahead and get it rinsed off here in the bucket of doom. Thankfully, all of it's diluted in water, but that bucket is going to be a nightmare later. Try this bad boy off on the corner. A little wipe down. Getting a little extra help from the paper towel, but yeah. That's about as good as that one's gonna get. Not terrible, not horrible. Dump it in gravel to kill the weeds. Hey, I suppose that works. I think it looks... It's about, unfortunately, I think, on par. I don't think it did any better than... Honestly, I think the rag and paper towel might have done a better job than the jewelry cleaner did. I think jewelry cleaner really only got surface dirt off and didn't get anything else. Okay, get this guy out of the way here. We're going through a lot of paper towels and rags today, chat. Unfortunate. I had pretty high hopes for the jewelry cleaner. I thought it would do a little bit better than that. Now, again, some of these might just be pennies that I don't know if they can get any brighter than that. I'd be interested to use some of the better cleaners on them after and see if they did any better. But I think I'm going to put that maybe C minus with the... maybe just C tier with the dry rag. Alright, next up, chat. Hide my keyboard again. Protect it. Next up, we've just got some more generic metal polish. Hashtag not sponsored by metal polishes. Alright, so this is what we're working with next. Just industrial strength, clean polish protect. I should open my window because all of these chemicals I'm using, it's fine. Alright, on aluminum, brass, bronze, chrome, copper, gold, nickel, and stainless steel, and others. Uh-oh. Nope. This is why I wore these clothes today. Come on. Uh-oh. Open. Yep. The baby can't open jars!
Yep. I might not be able to open it either.
I have to take it to Dad. Oh, 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 oh! This is what family's for.
Hoorah!
Oh, it's not the color I thought it was. The
No.
outside made me think it was going to be white.
Well, it was once upon a time. I've cleaned a lot of dirty, yucky stuff in it. It was kind of a pinkish white back in the day, but now it's
This was white, chat.
pinkish white.
This was white, she says.
I've cleaned a lot of yuck in it, okay?
How are you using this? You just dumping it in the containers?
Double dipping my hands in there. Don't mind me.
Can I have another fork? Because it's separated a little bit. Oh, jeez, chat. Alright, let's use another pretty gunky one here. This one's got some hope. You can see a little bit of the penny underneath. This is what we're working with. It will not focus, I'm sorry. I actually think I turned autofocus off on this. I could fix that, but I worry about it doing the back and forth thing, so I think we're better off leaving autofocus off. Alright, grab our next rag here to get ready. Say thank you to all of our old dead dish towels that are now rags.
Okay, to be fair, it's what I do for a living. I polish a lot of metal, okay?
Like,
Yep,
some.
I'm just gonna leave the whole box.
Well, I just don't want to dip my dirty hand box. None of
fine.
these are clean. It's fine.
Sorry, chat. My stuff is.
But yes, between my dad's a blacksmith, my mom is an antique my grandparents are actually antique dealers with a shop. Shop's currently closing, which does kind of suck. But
I repurpose old things and make them into new things.
yeah, mom does a lot of craft projects with repurposing and so okay. That's a little bit better. Honestly, mixing it made that color less atrocious. Alright, so let's get a pretty good scoop onto our rag here. Alright, here is what we are working with. Let's get this bad boy coated up here. Yeah, I certainly never thought this is where I would be when I started streaming one day. Polishing pennies. Although, you know, this is no different than those streamers that do, like, oh, hey, that's promising. Streamers that, sharpen pencils and watch ice melt. I'm listing things from one streamer. Very much the same vein as those, though. This is content. Yeah, watching paint dry. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. All right, hey. Metal polish coming in a little bit better than the Brasso was. We're not quite at copper cream levels, but it could be. Grass grow. I don't think anyone's watching grass grow. Although I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure there are probably videos for grass growing tips. I don't think they're as real time as some things are. Like that brand of cleaner. It's a good cleaner. We're looking pretty good here. Got one spot that doesn't quite wanna come off. Might need to switch to a different spot in the rag here and get a bit more cleaner on this, but not bad. I watched sped up a time lapse of grass growing. Yeah, well. Alright, let's get a bit more of this stuff. Here we go. Jeez. Alright, no, we might have another S tier here, chat. Saw someone who had paint watch him dry? You lost me a little there. We might have another copper cream on our hands here, chat. It's struggling a little bit on this really dark spot here. Doesn't want to get that piece off. Excess copper cream metal polish off my hand here and try to trying. It could just be a damaged spot, but it's coming off slowly. I think it just has a lot of gunk on it. Because yeah, as I move to clean spots in the rag, a lot more keeps coming off of this guy. Might have to use one of our extra rags and move on to a new rag here in a moment. Because that spot's slowly coming off. This bad boy's polishing up pretty well here, actually. A little bit extra on this guy here. Yeah, don't worry. I will use the other side of the rag, too. The other side of the rag has a little bit used on it, but... more and more just keeps coming off of it. One spot's struggling. It's slowly coming off. really trying to work this one spot here. Doesn't wanna... With enough work, this spot might come off. Hesitant to scrape it with... Might just be damage. I think with a few extra tools, you might be able to get that spot to come off. Or with just a lot of extra rags. But aside from that one spot, this whole rest of the penny is pretty well, polished. Oh my gosh, I remember that song blazing. I probably remember more of that song than I should. Alright, I think we have a pretty good idea of how well this polish is going to do. I'm not going to keep working on this dark spot. I think we're going to go ahead and call that there. I think this polish is still S tier, even with that one spot that refuses to quite let go. It's hard to tell if it's damage or if enough work could make that come off. But we are pretty well polished there. I'm going to go ahead and move on from here. This has excess on it. But I'm going to use it to dry it off. Up here. What excess? Alright. Metal polish, definitely an S tier little guy here. Right up there with the copper cream for sure. A lot of that not coming off my glove. But yeah, that stuff came up pretty good off of this big guy here. So, here is the generic metal polish. Here is our control. I think we got pretty similar there. Not bad at all. Yeah, we got our pile of dudes that have cleaned up pretty well here. Next to our pile of, nah, not so much. Okay. Next up here, that. Let me go ahead and get that one marked down as a success. I believe S tier is fitting. Not double S tier, that was the copper cream. Just regular S tier for both of them. Alright, so next up, chat, I don't know how well this one's going to polish by hand. I think this is more meant for using, like, power tools with, like Dremels and stuff. But we are going to try it by hand and see how it does. This is a mirror glaze ultra finishing polish, that my dad uses with his blacksmithing stuff. I think he uses this to polish, like, his knife handles, usually. Alright, we got a different rag here. A little bit different material, so obviously, like, this isn't the best controlled, test we're doing. But we are sure trying, so. We got this bad boy. Again, very similar to the ones that we were using, like, the rags and stuff on. So let's get this guy. I don't know if I need to shake this one, too. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Alright. Nozzle's awfully gunked up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Nope. Pour a little bit out. Okay. There we go. People tend to steal the McGuire's Tire Shine gel when you worked at AutoZone. Oh, geez, really? People liked this brand that much, huh? More of a turtle wax guy? I didn't get any turtle wax. Okay, hold up. This is not going to be down in D tier with the rag. It's hard to see, but the higher ridges are taking the polish a little bit better. I think we're gonna have another case where down in the deeper spots, it's not going to... I have to take the gloves off for this one, unfortunately. It's not gonna get down into the grooves as well, I don't think. I'll have to go wash my hands after this one, but that's... We might have a B here because it's taking sweet time. I am definitely going to be getting a little bit of a workout here for sure. So yeah, you can definitely see it coming off on the rag here, like some of the others have. Biggest issue is I'm getting hungry. I don't think we're going to be as low as C, because we put the dry rag at C, and the dry rag did not do this well. We might adjust. We might put dry rag down at D with paper towel, because they really weren't far enough apart, I think, to warrant a difference. But this is about where we were with the Brasso. Brasso might have done a tiny bit better. But this is definitely working. This one might be another, the method isn't doing it many favors. But it's definitely cleaning. Can't see as well on the back of it. Don't want to use a ton of this stuff because this is the stuff that might, but a little bit more of it. Although I guess to be fair, I bought him this, so this is my money that I'm using anyways, at least. The Brasso definitely, I think, worked faster. I think this is definitely taking a bit more elbow grease to make work. I think if I were using this stuff with like a polishing bit on the Dremel, I think it would be working pretty well. I think this is definitely the method's dragging it down. But since by and large we're trying to use the same method for most of these, there's only one or two that have a different method entirely, chat. The Dremel is actually one that I plan on using at some point, but it's just the Dremel. But yeah, I think this is about where it's going to be getting to. It's going to be getting right up to where the Brasso was, where it stops working once you get down towards the grooves here. But the Brasso did work a little bit faster than this stuff is. The back's not really taking it much. Yeah, the top ridges are taking, but not any of the grooves, just like the Brasso. The Brasso didn't take as much elbow grease to make it work. Oh, we had the jewelry cleaner in C tier as well. Are we gonna bump that down to D also? Yeah. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about where we're gonna get to without just continuously keep trying. So we're just a little bit worse off than the Brasso was. But I mean, you can definitely see it was working with more elbow grease. I could have an F tier for the plane, but I think if we bump all of it down to D tier, I think that's fine. If we find another middle ground, we can readjust the list again. Go ahead and hello. All right, so there's where we're at, chat. Not terrible, but definitely not our best. Roughly in line with the Brasso for sure, but just a hair worse. Lid back on this polish and hand it off. It should make me a. All right. Oh, before I put the gloves back on. All right. Mirror glaze polish is D. No, it was C tier, which means we move the jewelry cleaner to D tier, and the dry rag can hang out in D tier as well. Paper towel and dry rag were realistically same, I think. Paper towel was a hair worse, so I'm gonna give it D minus. Alright. Our next bad boy should be a fairly decent contender. It might end up being on par, I think, with the mirror glaze polish. Have good old Tarnex, chat. Tarnish remover. Instantly, tarnish is gone from sterling silver, silver plate, platinum, copper, gold, cleans diamonds. So let's get a pretty gunky one here. We're no longer picking randoms. Well, let's go with this one that has this weird corner bit here. Alright, another rag. Give her a little shake here. This, push down and turn. Not push down and turn enough. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry you're still having an issue with the Ubisoft support there, White Wolf. There we go. You can see how much that last one stands out compared to the others. Right. I think this is mostly liquid, so I'm just gonna do a little... Yeah, it's mostly liquidy. Back on this so it doesn't spill or anything. Alright. Here is where we're starting at here, chat. See what we can do. They're planning to combine methods to see which ones work well together. Towards the end, I might take some of the ones that didn't polish up very well and just hit them with the copper cream. I don't think anything's gonna work better than the copper cream did. Most of these you don't want to mix chemicals too much. Oh yeah, that one's... Arnex is actually working better than the mirror glaze polish did. That's coming off quite a bit easier. Maybe boost their individual rankings. I don't have a lot of sub materials to like go in and go, oh, I think this one works better with a sponge. Let's try it with a sponge. Um, Unfortunately, yeah, the gloves don't fit. Sorry. It's okay. That's not working too bad. That's not too bad though. The Tarnix is actually working pretty good. This is what it's supposed to do. I do have tiny hands. I know, you're so small. What your grandma used to use. Yeah, no, that's coming up pretty good. That's gonna end up, I think, maybe an S tier. This one has a lot of dark spots on it that I don't know how well will come up. That's crazy, though. The rag's not even, like, showing any signs, hardly, of being dirty like the other materials were. It might be down in A, because some of these grooves are a little persnickety here. That might be the fault of this rag, though. This rag's not as, like, rigid as the others are. Alright, let me get a little bit more on here. That's very liquidy. Ah, too much. Okay, no more of you. Alright, there should be more than enough on here now. This bad boy doesn't get clean at this point. She polished her flatware with it. And her serving dishes that weren't glass. Having large hands can be a pain. Having tiny hands can be a pain when you're trying to find gloves that fit as well. They're good for a lot of other things, like things that like you need like tiny hands to be able to like get into. But trying to find gloves that fit, man, that's a pain in its own world. All right. We might have a little bit of an A. It's A plus, S minus. It's not really getting some of these darker spots. It's hard to tell if again if that's like damaged spots like we had with the one that we used, what was it, the metal polish on. Well, see, the funny thing is like actual like wearing gloves for just existing in your everyday life, that's fine. But like these types of gloves that just they just do they're so big on me. All right, what are we thinking here, chat? What's the verdict? Are we thinking A or S? That's like right on the line, I feel like. There's definitely some stuff getting left behind here. I think we might be more in A. A wasn't as fast. Yeah, I'm wondering if we need to drop the polishing rag down to B tier. We might have to drop the polishing rag down to B. The problem was we also had like we had an already fairly clean penny that we started with for that one. So I think we put this one in A and we drop polishing rag down to B, chat. How do we feel about that? The back of this one's not cleaning up as well. It's leaving a lot in the groove still. And there's definitely, it's hard to tell if it's just staining that's just not going to come out of this. But I don't think it got as clean as the others. It worked fast, but it plateaued a little bit, I think. So I think we're gonna go with A for this, and we're gonna drop the other down to B. I think that's where we're at here. This bad boy back over here. Let's rinse this guy off. Dripping water. Oh, all down my leg. Whew. Okay. Try and compare how well. Yeah, we're trying to use more or less the same method on a lot of these. You could definitely boost their rankings by using different methods. As it is, the copper cream's getting away with it came with its own sponge instead of using the paper towels, or the dish rags on them. But hey, if you're gonna be fancy like that and come with your own method of use, then we'll try your method of use. Otherwise, they all get the same baseline method. Same with the jewelry polish. It came with its little spinny donkey and a brush. If I had used a towel on it, it might have come out a little bit differently. Okay, so here's what we just did. Here's our baseline comparison. It got pretty close. It got almost as close as the others. But I definitely think I want to put it down in A. There's some stuff on it you can't see from the camera that's not as nice as the others are. Alright. Arnex did pretty good. A tier for you. Polishing rag goes down to B. Alright, we've got a different one next, though. This one's different entirely, actually. Because this one's not a compound. Now on our list we have where things start to get different. We've gone through all of our generic polishing compounds, chat. So things will start to deviate here. Our last technically a polisher that we have on the list is just the straight up Dremel with a polishing tip on it. Be a little careful with this, obviously, so I don't hurt myself, so very careful if you guys are going to use Dremels in your life. Okay, so this is one of the ones that's not really, like, super dirty. It's just a lot darker than the others. I think we'll try the Dremel on this. This is more in line with, like, again, what we used the dry rag and the paper towel on. So I'm curious how the Dremel stacks up against those. We have a couple different settings on here as well. So this might be a little loud, chat. So would you prefer I mute the mic for this so that it's not, like, super loud for you guys? I don't know how bad it's going to be. It's not that loud. I'm gonna turn down the speed a little bit, chat. Alright, let's be very... It's also got its own light, so it's a little blown out here. Oh, that, like... Definitely good that I turned this down. I'm trying to be very careful to make sure I don't ruin anything at all. Because, like, I'm worried that that's just sanding it. I don't know if it's doing anything. It seems like it's sanding it a little bit, but the color is not changing. So I don't know if maybe this one just wasn't really dirty and it was just dark. But like I'm just getting dust to come up off of it. Like it's just making like a white powder, and that might just be from the Dremel tip that's doing that. Getting the fluff off the polishing bit. Okay, that's good. As long as I'm not ruining the penny. Like I tried to mostly pick things that I didn't think would actually damage the pennies in any way. Does it really look like it's working at all, chat? I can try to turn it up a little bit. But yeah, like I said, this is one of the only ones that we're really using a different, like, method entirely on. I don't think this is doing anything. Unfortunately, without having, like, a good way to control, like, how the pennies are dirty, it's hard to have, like, a very similar way to test them. Yeah, I don't think this is doing much. It looks largely the same. Try the back of the penny here. Hmm. It is also maidenless, you are right. Pennies that don't polish are maidenless, chat. Ooh, Penny's getting hot. Yeah, I don't think it's really... Yeah, now it makes a sound. I turned that volume up a little bit to try to... But yeah, aside from just making the penny really hot, I guess there's a clean strip, but does that really look hardly any... It maybe looks a little bit lighter than it did, but I don't know if I'm just gaslighting myself here. Oh, snap, where someone's hitting it with an F tier? Do we really think that that's worse than these three? Damn, whatever this one is, this was F tier. We're going with, yeah, we think that they all look the same. Yep, F tier. I mean, I can put it in F tier if we just think it's that bad. The bit's a little worse for wear. It's got a little dark ring on it now. It tried to take something up, but not really, huh? That back down over there. I think D tier at best, but maybe just F. I feel like I'm just gaslighting myself and nothing changed. I feel like the other ones at least changed from where they started. I think that one just might have started a little nicer than the others did. Alright, Dremel with no compound is F tier. Obviously, I think the Dremel plus some of these others that we've had, I think the Mirror Glaze polish with a Dremel might have really worked out really well. Might have taken that out of C tier. But by itself, I think the Dremel is just an F tier. I don't think it really did hardly anything. I'm just gonna flip this paper towel over because at best it just has Dremel dust on it. And we can just keep using this. Alright. Now we're getting into things that really aren't meant for cleaning in this way, but are for cleaning other things. So, chat, next up on our list of stuff here, this bad boy. Straight into hydrogen peroxide is the next. Break time? We can take a break. We've been going for about 2 hours, chat. So next on our list is going to be the hydrogen peroxide. We'll do that after the break. I'm going to get something to eat real quick. But this is a good spot for a break. We've gotten through 10. It took us 2 hours to do 10. We got to get through 100. I need to pick up the pace a little bit. So let me get some food here, chat, and then we'll start trying to pick up the pace a bit here. I'll leave our wonderful word game. You guys know the drill, though. Get up, stretch, get some food and water. Whatever it is, you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. Okay, chat. We are back. Good job with the word game. That one round had a lot of bigger words in it, and we didn't get very many of them. I was like, wow, that's a lot of big words. Okay. Food has been consumed, though. I am refueled. We are gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit here if we want to, like, finish in any sense of today. But we will see where we can get to. We've gotten through 10 already. Two of the first rounds had a lot of letters. The ones where it's round one and there's just like, it feels like 50 words are available and you're like, how can you make that many words? Okay, but food is consumed. I had pie to whoop the blood sugar, and then I had a burrito to hold me solid. Peace, hello! You are just in time for some of the weirder options to start coming in. We got through all of the regular polishing compounds, and you can see the results for some of them here. Good results, bad results, control. How you doing, Peace? But yes, you're just in time. We're getting into hydrogen peroxide is next, so let's grab one of these bad boys. Ruin a rag here. How you doing today? Let's get a little bit back of this rag. Just woke up. Nice, nice. Back from showering. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's get a little bit of this on. Oh, there's the liquid. There we go. Hope you had some good sleep. I know you did not sleep yesterday. Alright. We're into the peroxide. Am I gaslighting myself again here, chat? Might be gaslighting myself again. Wish you didn't sleep? No, not sleeping, not good. Am I gaslighting myself, or is this any different? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself again. What does gaslighting mean? No, I know you know, Blazing. Anything coming off on the rag? It looks a little darker, maybe? I'm gaslighting myself. There's something darker. It's so hard to tell. Like, it looks like it's... No, that's definitely doing something. Am I crazy? No, that's a little bit. It's on the top ridges. It's ever so slightly on the top ridges there. It's changing a little bit. A copper room. A copper room with pennies. Pennies make me no, that's 100% cleaner. I don't know, maybe I'm being gaslit by the potential gaslighting. No, that's 100% shinier. He shows up a lot better on camera than he did. You can see the definition along this back edge of him. It's not as good as the others by any means, but it is cleaner than it was. Really think D plus? I don't know. I think this did better than the jewelry cleaner did. How did the mirror, where was the mirror glaze polish? That was, mirror glaze polish was in C tier. Jewelry cleaner was in D. Oh yeah, no, see, look, there we go. Now the rag's starting to show it. Okay, so this is taking definitely more elbow grease. It's definitely somewhere between C and D. It's better than the jewelry cleaner is, but I don't know that it's better than the mirror glaze was. But I mean, it's definitely shinier than it was. Let's see I didn't clean the back. Yeah, see, so this is the back, which I did not put as much work into. This is where the front started. That's where we're at now. C minus, C minus. Okay. I can live with a C minus. But that 100% did better than some of the other than the D tiers. Before and after screenshots. That's why I try to hold them up to you guys first. That way you guys can see the change. Alright, let's give her a rinse off here. Like, for a second I could have sworn one of the dogs was in here, but like the gate's up and they cannot be in here. It's gonna be so wet. It's fine. It's fine. Back on the table here. It's a clean penny polished, though. It's more polished than it was, which is kind of all we can do. We can't spend time fully polishing any of these, so clean is gonna have to be good enough for some of them. But yeah, considering how the back of this one looked versus how the front polished up, yeah, that's way better. But still kind of down here with the not as greats. You can see it's this one right here. It's definitely better than those ones, but not somewhere between the two areas. Alright, so we decided we're giving it a C minus, huh? Alright, C minus tier. Okay, next is one that I need to be real fucking careful not to get on my clothes. It is not bleach. Bleach is actually not on the list for that reason. I did not trust myself with it. No, instead, it's nail polish remover. In other words, it's acetone. Ish. Acetone adjacent. Alright, let's get ourselves a pretty gunked up one there. So this one's kind of starting in between. It's got some light spots, it's got some dark spots. That's what we're working with, chat. Let me give you your up close here. It's starting a little bit better off than some of the others have started off. But it's still certainly gunked up. Alright, remember this rag well. It is doing its duty. Right. Ooh, smells like nail polish remover. Okay. Uh, I don't know about this one. I know it took a lot of work for the other one. This definitely might only be getting surface gunk. Like, it's cleaning what it can access, but it's not getting rid of, like, any of the dark. Oh, that went right through to the to the washcloth there. Whew. Strong smell of nail polish remover, as always. Yeah, it's not really coming off of here. Yeah, it's not super coming off. Again, it's cleaning what it can touch, but it's not getting any of these darker spots at all. Now, again, it's possible that this one's just, like, super damaged. We've had a couple of dark spots not come off on the others as well. So this one might just be not not the greatest. Hello.
I'm just gonna take that right directly to the garbage. I don't want to wash it with my clothes later.
Well, we'd basically wash all of these together.
We will,
And
but
with
that
nothing
one's just
else.
gonna go.
This one's gonna go. Mom's gonna throw it at the acetone one. She's hovering, waiting for me to finish with it. You're in the room. What do we think? It doesn't really seem to be doing much of
Not
anything.
really. Maybe a D.
I mean, like, again, it polished what it could touch.
I don't think it's an F. I just don't think it's a.
But it really couldn't get any of those dark spots, like, at all. Uh, polishing the middle of the back. Yeah, I think it's definitely somewhere it's more of like a D. It's able to, but it's not cutting through any of the really dark.
I have to say.
I need to rinse the penny off.
Cheese.
Cheese. After the acetone here, I am gonna go ahead and get gloves as well. Rip some of that water down my leg. For those that don't know what I'm doing, I have a bucket of water behind me that I'm rinsing the pennies off in afterwards. Yes, the sounds are suddenly working again. Alright, so yeah, this is what we're left with, chat. It's definitely better than it was, but I think we're sitting around like a D. Because that's a lot of dark stuff that it's not quite the same. Because, like, okay, so with one of them we had this dark spot that wouldn't come off, but this seems more like damage to the metal. Some of this is clearly still grime that's just not coming off, so I think we're sitting somewhere in the D tier. Make sure I get as much of the acetone off this tray as possible. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can't really see. The towel's got some dark spots because of all the cleaners that are now wiping off. It's gonna be the cleanest tray you ever did see. Okay, the peroxide definitely did better. I think the acetone's definitely sitting in D tier. It is a bonus clean. You guys get a little bit of an extra Extra something something there. And up at the blanket. Okay, chat, I'm back. We're also gonna have a water change out done here now that there's acetone in the water. Whee! Okay. New gloves. And as a reminder, chat, we are doing a little bit of a subathon shenanigans here today. So, if you want spicy almonds or random condiments or wheel spins, feel free to check out the subathon link as well. Subs and bits both get the job done. And above me, we have the lovely little bits well. Subs, bits, follows, etc. all appear in the well and roll around in there. Okay, next cleaning chat. We've got some just good old rubbing alcohol. Some isopropyl, whatever the fuck. Let's see. Whoop. Oh, speaking of, blazing with the 10 subs, thank you so much. That's putting us up at 15.
Oh, random.
I do believe 10 is a random condiment time.
Does chat have a?
It's a random condiment. You get to choose. Make me suffer. Yep, 10 subs, mom's gonna come up with a spoonful of a random condiment. Blazing, thank you for gifting those subs out to Chewbacca, Forgotten Statue, Sir Froggy, Banana Guy Bob, Geraldson, The Girl Who Ships, Stuart, Schecter, Bruiser, and Demon Hellchild. Anything but Slytherin. Hey now. Oh, look, guys, you can see all of the subs chilling out in the well now. Alright, let's pick ourselves out a penny here. Oh my god, this one's... You can't see hardly anything on there. Alright. Get gloves on. And again, some of these it's gonna come down to I just don't have a control for how the pennies are dirty. So, like, we have this penny here, which by and large looks fine. The edges are pretty gross. The back's not as nice, which is kind of our... If one side was nice, we were hoping the other side wasn't, and that's kind of the best we could do. Alright, well, mom's cleaning out, getting us... Oh no, this is kind of mean. She comes back and she's not even in the room, she's like, this is kind of mean.
But I picked a small spoon for the spoonful.
You picked a small spoon. You could have just put a small amount on a regular spoon. We have chili garlic sauce, chat. Would be good.
It's spicy.
Oh no. Alright.
Well,
I'm gonna want to watch that.
Good luck. Don't die.
Chat real. Alright, chat. Here is what we have. We have chili garlic sauce. It's a Vietnamese, it looks like.
And it's red chili peppers.
Chili, salt, garlic, acidic acid, potassium sorbate. Yes. Chili, salt, and garlic.
You want a piece of bread?
Here is my teeny tiny spoonful. Oh my god, it looks like such a much bigger spoonful on camera.
Do you need a piece of bread?
Do I need a piece of bread? That's a good question. Nope. That's really good.
It is. I love the flavor, but it's
You started me off with one. I won't be able to taste any of the others.
it just depends on how quickly together we have to put some.
10 more subs, chat, and I do it again. Wolf likes your shirt. Yeah, a full 10 sub drop is what it takes to... Mom! Blazing, thank you for 10 more subs and another random spoonful. Thank you for gifting those subs to Mama Lafferty, No One Dummy, Lithica, Das Namenlos, Dulthu, Firelin, Taliesin, Queen of Galaxies, to Dragon, and to Regal Chaos.
Another 10 subs.
Yes, please.
Have you?
What's next? Oh, y'all are great. Thank you so much, Blazing. But yeah, just a reminder for anyone that wants the list here. Any single sub, gift sub, resub is almonds. 5 subs is a small wheel spin. 10 subs is the random spoonful. 20 subs is the big wheel. And then there's the bits versions, which are not one-to-one cost amounts, sorry. 100 bits for almonds, 500 bits for a small wheel, 750 bits for the random spoonful, and 1,000 bits for the big wheel. That's what we're working with here. Our goals are at 40 subs, Dark Souls 1. At 80 subs, Bloodborne. 100 subs, Community Day game. 150 subs, new emote. We are currently sitting pretty at 25 subs. I might give you guys a free big wheel for that.
Cocktail sauce.
Cocktails. I like cocktail sauce. Alright, here's what we're working with, chat. Just some basic cocktail sauce for seafood.
But she don't like it, which is why I picked
I
it.
don't like cocktail sauce.
Because I'm mean.
Here we
I'm a
go.
horrible mom.
At first I was like, oh, that's not so bad. And then, like, vinegar hit, like, behind where the spice sits. Because it's weird. The spice sits in the middle of the tongue, and then the vinegar just hit, like, directly behind that, and I was just like, ah. That wasn't so bad, though.
Next one might be a little
The
bit
vinegar is almost taking the hot sauce and doing, like, a barbecue thing to it.
Alright.
Which, to be fair, I like vinegar-based barbecue sauces.
You do.
So,
Your girl like.
okay. Yeah, honestly, that kind of smoothed the spice out a little bit. It moved the spices to the side some. Not bad, not bad. We've got all sorts of random condiments, though, chat, so, like, y'all got options. Okay, let's get these gloves back on here, chat, now. Thank you for the support. We got... And reminder, you got all month to hit these goals, but today's like our big fun day. So if you want all of the fun shenanigans that go with the subs and bits, today's the day to do it. Alright, so, chat, let's get back to it here. We've got the rubbing alcohol. Let's see how this does versus our penny while mom's getting our bucket of water back. Should be enough there. Oh, the water's already... Oh! Look at you go! You're already there! Good job, Mom. You're already on top of things. I didn't realize you'd already brought it back. I don't know if I showed you guys where this penny started at. But... here's the back of it for, I guess, a baseline. So yeah, I mean, pretty basic cleaner rubbing alcohol. It should be able to do something, you'd think. It's gonna disinfect it if nothing else, I suppose. I don't know that anything's really coming up off of this bad boy. Using the back because that's what I could show you guys before I accidentally started. But yeah, don't worry, Chaz. If you guys want to keep, you guys keep doing like the 10 subs and whatever the bits amount I said was, we've got all sorts of things. We've got soy sauce, mustard, hot sauce, freaking, I think we've got relish. We've got a couple different like salad dressings that I don't like. To be real, I don't like most condiments. Soy sauce I like. Soy sauce by itself, probably not so much. My family's big on salad dressings. I don't like most salad dressings. I don't think this is doing anything. Rubbing alcohol might be F tier. What about a mix of mayo and ketchup? You talking about fry sauce. Don't love fry sauce. Tolerate fry sauce. Yeah, I think we're saying F tier, chat. I don't think this is making a difference, and I'm not gonna waste my time on it. So. It's warm water now. I'm not seeing much of a change there, so. Mom loves fry sauce. Yep, Mom's big fry sauce. I don't know if everyone calls it fry sauce. Where I grew up, it was called fry sauce, and it was just mayo and ketchup. Alright, let's dry this bad boy off. Alright, chat. Really, nothing hardly changed. I think we're going rubbing alcohol F tier. Like to add relish to your fry sauce? I don't like pickles. If y'all wanted, I'd let her just straight up bring me a pickle if we had it. I wouldn't enjoy that either. Alright, rubbing alcohol chat. We got F tier. Alright, moving right along. Let's grab another gunky little guy here. We've got witch hazel. The pickle juice would count. If you just brought me a spoonful of pickle juice, I think that would kind of count along the vein of being condiment-like. 10 subs, I'll bring her a pickle shot. We have shot glasses. Bring me a full shot. For sure. 10 subs, chat, full shot of pickle juice. I'll even let you guys break it down if multiple of you want to go for a total of 10 subs. Drinking stream when? I don't really drink. Like, I drink a little bit, but, like, I don't, like, drink, you know? Alright, here's what we're working with to start off with, chat. Just a dark little guy. But yeah, even if just 10 of you gifted 1 sub each, I would let that count. When we hit 35 subs, I'll do a shot of pickle juice. We have pickle juice since I'm making this promise? I'm assuming we have pickle juice. But, like, I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with drinking on stream. Obviously, I would have to mark the stream mature. But I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to having, like, a drink on stream. It just wouldn't, by any means, be a drunk stream. Which I know is what most people want when they think drinking stream. I'm more of the, I have one drink that lasts me the whole night, and I'd have it with water and other food. I don't know that the witch hazel's doing much of anything else either here. Yeah, I think we might be looking at another F tier here. Tim! How you doing, Tim? Yeah, I think we're looking F tier chat. This one even had some, like, patina on it. It had some green oxidization going on, and it's not even remotely touching that. Yeah, I just don't care for alcohol. It just doesn't taste good to me. To me, most alcohols taste the way rubbing alcohol smells. Yep, I think we've got another F tier here. I don't think Witch Hazel's doing anything. Alright, let's go ahead. Toss that rag. Oh, let's off here. Bucket. And the rubbing alcohol are good to go. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll smell it. Restock it.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to start moving things forward, you could. After you go put those away if you want, but try this off. Yep, we got Mom just off screen being super fucking helpful today. But yeah, I think Witch Hazel F tier chat. I don't think it did anything. Alright, so now we're done with some of those generic things and we get into the definitely weird, I don't think any of these are gonna do much. Because next up on our list chat, let's grab ourselves a dirty penny here. There we go, that one's pretty nasty. Witch Hazel was F tier. Next up is toothpaste. We gonna hit it with some toothpaste. Don't think this is gonna do much, but you could be surprised. It's paste. Some of the pastes have done really well so far, so maybe toothpaste will do great too. Let's see, this is enamel defense, removing plaque and whitening teeth. Can it remove tarnish and whiten pennies?
Brighten.
Yeah, brighten. Alright, there's a pretty good smoosh of toothpaste on there. Yeah, it should have a little bit of abrasiveness, so I mean, it could work. I could see it working. Alright, here's what we're working with, chat. Here's the front, there's the back. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get our... Oh, it's goopy. Alright, what's a little sticky? Oh my god, it's just making my gloves stick to it. Let go of my... Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see if we can... It's minty fresh, chat. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Just a second here, chat. It's lightning. Oh, snap. Look at that edge. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some toothpaste on it. Oh, we might have an A tier. See, if I'd been thinking ahead of time, chat, I would have, like, actually used, like, the tier list websites and just made my own for all of this. Instead, I just have a fucking Google spreadsheet. That's cleaning pretty well. That's looking pretty good here, chat. Toothpaste's abrasiveness and its cleaning power. This is what it does for your teeth. Imagine, if you will, this cloth is your toothbrush, and this penny is your teeth. I think that's a pretty solid review for the cleaning powers of toothpaste, chat. I gotta say, I don't know why I was expecting less out of the toothpaste, but, I think I have bigger issues if that's the case. It's true, it's true. If your penny, if this penny looks like your teeth, you might have other issues and need to go see a dentist. Pretty good, though. It's leaving a little bit behind. It's having a little bit of trouble here. Get the backside here with another section of the... Oh yeah, though, that's... Everything's coming up clean penny here. Amazing. That's pretty heckin' good there, chat. I want to put a little bit more on a clean section of the rag here. See if we can get that excess up to know if this moves from A tier to S tier. See if we can get a little lucky here. Yo, Mom, thank you for gifting another sub to Anna CMP. We're at, I think that puts us at 26 subs. I know that the Twitch goal says 44 out of 80, but I did go back to, the monthly goal instead of the subtotal at the moment. So if you look at the goal at the bottom of the stream that we've got, where it says 26 out of 80. Again, chat, if we get to 35 subs, I take a shot of pickle juice. How did I flip that over? I was trying to get this side clean. Thank you though, Mom. Very sweet of you. You're already helping so much today. Alright, chat. I think that the penny might be living the rest of its days down in A tier. A little bit of extra work, it's probably S tier, but it's leaving some pretty big dark chunks behind, and we gotta move on. Yeah, 10 subs total all at once, and it's random condiment of Mom's choice. But if we can get to 35 subs total specifically, regardless of how we get there, it's a shot of pickle juice. What kind of pickle juice? That's a good question. I don't know. They're not my pickles. I don't like pickles. What kind of pickles do we... What? Oh, Mom's gonna go check. I actually need to rinse these gloves off, too. Don't take off the gloves, Sam. Alright. Cloth in the can. Penny getting a rinse. Alright. Mom says it's your guys' choice. I can make a poll for this. We have kosher dill and we have sweet pickles. Yeah, if we reach that sub goal, you guys will get to choose that, but we gotta get there first. I'm thinking you guys are probably gonna want the kosher dill ones. Sweet might be, taking it a bit nice on me. Yuck, sweet? Oh, maybe not. So, here's what we got, chat. What do we think? We think an A or S tier. It left some pretty big dark spots around. The pickles are kind of gross. Oh no, alright. Well, we think an A tier? Solid A tier? Alright. Solid A tier it is. Sitting around there with the A's and S's. This is our guy compared to all the other ones. Not bad! You know, it's funny. This one here, while not the cleanest, has the most, like, some of the most definition, and it's kind of my favorite. Dill pickle juice slaps. Oh, you guys are all gonna want me to do sweet pickles then. That's fine. I understand the sacrifice. Alright, solid A tier, chat. next up, get us another nasty penny. This one's got some dirt. It's got some patina going on as well. Grab our rag. Chat, we are working with mouthwash. Just your generic everyday mouthwash. Alright, let's see here. Pour a little into the cap here. Alright. Pour it on our rag. Okay, probably more than enough. Alright, here's where we're starting off, chat. Front of the penny. Back of the penny. Ooh, maybe I need to clean that side. Oh, I didn't put another fucking paper towel down. Okay. There we go. Ooh, smells like mouthwash. Uh-oh. Damn, this is one of the pennies that really needed it. I should have used the toothpaste on this one. For those just joining, tell them again how we ended up here. How did we end up here? What a question! Well, if you would see our lovely chat members here, a while back I was having a random stream. Wasn't even supposed to be a subathon, but oh boy, it turned into a 24-hour stream. And chat asked me this silly question because they were throwing so many bits around that day. And as you all know, bits on Twitch are basically like pennies. They're like, hey, if we hit a sub goal, could we have 100 ways to polish a penny? And I was like, you know what? Y'all are silly. But I'm a sellout. Of course we can! And now we're here. Because you better believe that chat did the thing. This Listerine is not working. Well, it's not Listerine. The mouthwash, their eyes getting dirty. It might think about working. Not doing great. They did, of course they did. Might. Wow! Might be gaslighting myself again, chat. You wish you were there to see it unfold. Blazing, it's your fault! I think I'm gaslighting myself again, chat. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know. I think we're looking at it. I think it's probably F tier. It looks like it's maybe cleaning some of it, but it's just not really not. Yeah, what do we think? Think take too much extra work, F tier and move on? Alright, F tier and moving on, chat. Dump the extra mouthwash back in. I left a little bit in the cap in case it worked and I needed more, but clearly does not seem to be. Alright, let's give her a rinse. Alright, dry her off. D minus to F. Yeah, I think we're looking at F. That poor penny, it was so hoping to get cleaned, and instead... it's the least clean one we have. It's definitely an F. Oh, poor thing, poor thing. It just wanted to be clean. Alright, we're losing our... Alright, F tier it goes, chat. Next up on our list, let's get ourselves a gunky penny here. We've got hand sanitizer, which is essentially just another thing of basically rubbing alcohol, but it's fine. It's in a different form with extra ingredients. It's a gel. Gels haven't steered us wrong, right? In gels we trust. Alright, here's what we're working with to start, chat. Not a bad one. Starting a little bit cleaner. The back's pretty gunked up in there. We're just gonna smoosh her into the gel. See what we can get working here. Tell what we're getting here. Really bunked up spot on the side here. That really, really dark spot might just be damage. Getting a little bit up on the towel itself. Not a ton, though.
Emotional damage.
It's emotional damage. Oh, poor Penny. Not the emotional damage, chat. That's a shame. What a shame indeed. I don't know, chat. I think we're gaslighting ourselves here again. I don't think it's doing... I have my OBS open so I can see what you guys are seeing as well, to see how it's, like, showing up on camera. To try to tell if it's making any sort of difference. I don't think it's making a difference, chat. I think we've got another F tier. On the bright side, it's very sanitized. So it's clean dirt. I think clean dirt's all we get. The gel let us down, it did. It was in fact not a soothing gel, chat. Horribly, horribly bamboozled here. Right? It just smells super clean. I've got Listerine everywhere.
Need another towel underneath that so you're not getting your dust.
I'm not. Not wet enough. But thank you. Going in between where the fold was.
I get you a towel for drying your hands.
100 subs and they announced Silk Song. If fucking only, man. If fucking only. Be the best day of my life. Team Cherry, for watching this, A, it's an honor. Okay, yeah, I think we're looking F tier for the hand sanitizer, chat. Alright. Hand sanitizer. F tier. Next up. New Penny. A little bit on the shinier side. This isn't gonna have as much work that it needs to do. No, the erasers are way down the list. Next, we're at shampoo. We got shampoo, chat! Technically, it's animal shampoo, but it works on people too. I used to use this when I was little. Yeah, safe directions for human use. Perfectly fine. We got shampoo! Alright. Alright, here comes the shampoo gel. Let's see what we can do here. Starting point, again, quite a bit cleaner than some of the others have been, but still got some work, especially on the back. Indeed, a soapy penny it will be. You weagles. That's funny. Okay. Let's clean this bad boy, shall we? You know, as we get into it, chat, I'm starting to think that the things meant for cleaning people aren't meant for cleaning pennies. Except for toothpaste. Which was almost scary how well it cleaned. Pennies are people too. My bad. Poor Abe Lincoln penny. It might actually be a tiny bit cleaner. Maybe a little bit, actually. It might have a B tier here, chat. Might be D or C. Oh, maybe D or C. It's hard to tell when this one started off a little bit cleaner than some of the others have. Not terrible, though. I mean... Still awfully gunked up, though. Started nicer, thinking C. Really getting... Yeah, I might have to agree with C. It's not getting... Not really getting down in the grooves of this guy. Very, very superficially cleaned. It's not that different from how it started. I might be thinking D. Yeah, I think I might be thinking D on that one. My mouth has cooled off substantially, chat. I'm practically back to normal now. Alright. Cleaned and dried off, chat. I think we're looking at D tier. It's not that different from how it started. But I think some of, like, the superficial stuff is clean on it. But, again, it started quite a bit cleaner as well. Of my wonder. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to do, chat? We had other gifters that did not get their name on diamonds. Got ourselves a blazing B. And we've got ourselves a Mama Archie. That's what I was forgetting to do. If you guys want your name on a diamond, all you gotta do is subs or bits. Fucking call me out so I don't forget. Get to go on the and on amount. Woohoo! Okay. Now, Chad, I'm sure you can guess what comes after shampoo as far as our testing phase goes here. Let me get shampoo marked in our tier list here. Looking B tier. after shampoo, chat, is clearly conditioner. Conditioner is obviously next. Conditioner is not getting as easy of a penny as shampoo did. Oh. You don't get off easy just because you're conditioner. Alright, hang in there while the ads run, chat. Let's see how this condition does. Gonna be a very soft penny. I didn't show this penny before I started attacking it. I honestly, is it actually already cleaning it? Wait a sec. No, it's just got a super dark spot. This one might be a time investment. Yeah, it's like it's trying to bring something up. Okay. Not doing anything to the super dark edge. I forgot to look like really closely at it before I put anything on it to know if this middle section got cleaner or if it looked like that the whole time. But nothing else is coming off. So if it got something off initially, it's stopped really since. No, I think I was gaslighting myself. I don't think it did anything. I think more than likely I'm not seeing anything on the rag either. Think F tier, unfortunately. Poor conditioner. The blue corrosion, it's hard to tell. Probably. Yeah, that's where we're at. I don't think it really did anything. I don't think it's really corroded, not much. But yeah, I don't think the conditioner. It's again, it's hard to tell if it did that middle section there or if I just wasn't paying attention before we started. Alright, but I think F tier. Okay, let's see. Next chat. Get another little guy in here. Are you? Aha. a tiny tester vial of perfume. This whole thing's gonna be gone after this. Off. Or does it pop out? There we go. Ooh, lovely. Lovely perfume, chat. No, I can't describe what it smells like. I'm not good with notes. Notes of perfume. I don't want to use all of it, but that was practically all of it. Alright, chat, here's the penny we're working with. Again, it's a little on the nicer side, but you clearly cannot see poor Lincoln. Backside's not much better. I will say, this is one of the newer ones, though. This is the one that has the shield and not the building. So. Alright, let's see if we can get anything from what little perfume I put on this rag. There might be a little line from where my finger was blocking, so this might be cleaning at least a little bit. See if we can make that line go away, and then we'll know if I'm gaslighting myself. Might have been gaslighting. That line might just be there. Oh, there's a little bit of a dark spot. We might just not have enough of the perfume to really get an idea for this one. Lincoln has the tiniest bit more definition for you guys, I feel like. There's definitely some stuff coming up on the rag, it looks like. Not a lot. B tier, maybe. Honestly, I think it's showing a little better in person than it is on camera, but the camera's definitely keeping me honest with it. I think probably D tier though, yeah. Like, it's doing just like the tiniest something, but it's really not. Oh, it's really not. All right, yeah, I think D tier. It's getting like the tiniest of tiny surface layers off, but not enough to really be anything. I tried not to use all of it. I know, but I do. Alright, chat. Yep. Here's where we are. There's like the faintest outline of Lincoln returned getting the surface grime off, but I definitely agree. Still D tier. Okay, next chat we've got, along the same vein, we've got my face wash. We've got a sensitive skin cleansing cream. How's... I want to get a really good one. That might turn out to be a horrible choice and very disappointing. Alright, this one's pretty funked up. Put my facial cleanser to the test here. How well do clean? Alright, how are you cleaning my skin? Is my skin anything like a penny? Probably not. Thinking about it. I feel like some of the grime's coming off. Am I gaslighting myself just because I want my facial cleanser to do well? I might be. What are we thinking here, chat? Any sort of progress even remotely? Not seeing anything coming up on the rag, but it's hard because this rag's tinted. The rag's colored, it's not white, so it's hard to see if anything's coming up on it. But it doesn't really look like it. I think the face wash might be toast here. I think it has met its match with a tarnished. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. I do think at the end I'm gonna take all of these pennies that didn't polish up and hit them with just a big swipe of the copper cream and see if any of these actually stood a chance or if they just were uncleanable and therefore unfair. Alright, nothing from the face wash though, chat. That day, I do believe F tier. I don't think that did anything. Do I really think the conditioner did more than that? Wow, that's sad. No pores to clean on pennies? Yeah, I suppose not. Surface dirt only, not meant for tarnish. There's where we are, chat. Okay, let's see. Face wash was F tier, sad day, skin not clean. Alright. We got another in-betweenish one This time we are using toner. We'll see if some good old Thayer's toner will do anything for these sad, sad pennies. Okay. Load it up a little bit here, and then what do we think, chat? Not seeing much here, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of a difference. I know there's been so many F and D tiers. I feel like even the D tiers I was kidding myself with. But I'm really not seeing much there. I think that is a no-go on the toner. Don't worry, chat. We'll get back into some more extreme stuff in a little bit. It took a lot of things to get to 100. But yeah, here's what the penny looks like now. I don't think it really did much. Hand's getting full there for the paper towels. I might have to just only use paper towels to wipe the surface down every once in a while. Okay. Toner, I don't think really F tier. Alright. Yeah, I think so. It's all. Yep. Thank you, thank you. That, or what I can't. That is. Use less paper towel. Alright. So, we're still on, like, the general self-care list here, chat. We've got some lotion. Just some good old eczema lotion for my sad skin. In this case, hopefully for a sad penny. It's a really old pizza pan. We need a new one anyways. It's okay. Alright, chat. Here's the penny we're working with. Let's see what that lotion do, if anything. I don't have high hopes for this, chat. Hopes are dwindling. I don't think the lotion's working. I think the lotion is an FT. So many F tiers, chat. Self-care is not penny care, apparently. Unless it's toothpaste. I'm not seeing much of anything, chat. Like, I can fool myself and say that the rag looks dirtier, but the penny doesn't look cleaner, so... I think we're gonna have to call it here on this guy. Yeah. That's a whole lot of nothing, chat. I'll just put my lotion away. Thanks. Alright, dry that penny off. Here's our final result, chat. Whole lot of nothing. Lotion is F tier. Alright, next up on our list of stuff here, chat. Let's go with this guy here. Semi-clean, but he's got some pretty dirty edges there. Back's pretty gunked up, so we'll probably use the back for this one. Yeah, we've got some chapstick. I think this is chapstick Mom made. Back of the fork here and just scrape a little bit off. Alright, there we go, chat. We're back to a semi-paste here with the chapstick, so... A lot of the pastes have done us pretty good until we got to this segment here, so... Maybe, just maybe, we'll be alright. Alright, chat. Here's our penny one more time for you. See what chapstick can do. I keep wanting so badly for one of these to work. Okay, the cloth's definitely dirtier. Doesn't look better on camera. Very small section of the cloth did come up dirtier, but I think I'd have to use way too much chapstick to actually accomplish that. Just as a reminder here, sub, we're a little over, or chat, we're a little over halfway on our subs to the first Dark Souls goal there. We're at 26 out of 40 for that first part of the goal. So if you want to watch me play Dark Souls 1, make sure to get them subs in. Yeah, the cloths definitely came up a little bit dirtier, but it's kind of like, it plateaued really fast. Huh? This is the chapstick that you made. The cloth came up dirtier, but like then immediately didn't. Like the penny hasn't changed at all.
So it may have taken off like some surface oils.
It got some like surface gunk, so maybe I guess D tier at best.
Yeah.
but not not much here.
It's meant for putting it in, not taking it out.
Yeah. But hey, it was another, like... Nope, words are gone. Words don't exist.
Words aren't real.
Words are not real. Alright, chat. There we go. That's where the penny's at. I'm thinking D tier because it got surface stuff off, which some cleaners haven't even done that so far, so... I think chapstick hits D tier. It's our first D tier since perfume. Alright, chat. Next penny here. Next on our list, we've got Skin So Soft. It's like a bath oil. Basically oil like lotion type deal to make your skin soft. We're very nearly, chat. We're out of like the skin products here. We're almost out of here. We're almost clear to move on other products. Alright, once more for the camera. Here's our penny. That side's pretty gross. Alright, let's see. What can we do? There's a little bit of lift, maybe. Oil it might be getting. No, I think I'm gaslighting myself again. I think it's just the shine of the product I'm putting on that I keep thinking, is it looking cleaner? There's a lightness there that I can't tell if it was there before we started. And unfortunately, this oil made the cloth so dark that it's hard to tell if anything's coming up off of the penny. But based on the camera, it doesn't look any cleaner. Try the side that has the weird gunk all over it. Bless you! Yeah, I don't know that it's really doing anything. I think we are quite possibly back down to an F tier here. I was hoping that it as an oil, maybe it was gonna do something. Maybe the drier, slightly drier spot on the rag and see if it can bring up stuff with the oil, maybe. Ever so slightly. So when you use a dry spot to take the oil off, it kinda does. But no, I think I think it's still F tier. I don't really think it's doing. Don't think it's doing squat. Smells good though. Smells very nice. Alright, chat. So yeah. That's where we're at on the Skin So Soft. Not really anything. Stuff really clings to the hands. So many F tiers, chat. Okay, so I'm not sure how to go about this next one. For this next one, chat, we're just using Dove hand soap, which is a bar of soap. So I'm not quite sure what the best way to go about bar soap is. I don't know if I should get it wet, or if I should just try to scrape some off and, like... Or if I should just basically soap my hands up with it and consider that. Get it wet and then rub it. Okay. I probably shouldn't get it wet in the old bucket of chemicals behind me. Let me take the cloth. I will get it wet with the cloth and basically just have a soapy cloth. Alright, chat. So, I've soaped up real good here. Just putting the soap essentially on the cloth now. and, Penny, since I didn't grab one beforehand. Okay, here we go. Penny. Starting points. Already got soap on it. At this point, we are essentially just washing this penny and seeing how that compares to... Or just rub the penny with the soap directly and use it like a wax. True, I could do that. I might try both on this penny and just see if, regardless of how we do it, if soap does a thing. I so desperately want any of these to work again. I want to get back to all those A tiers that we had, chat. We haven't had an A tier since toothpaste. Work, soap, work! Work! Shaved a bunch of soap off. I feel like Lady Macbeth. Out, damn spot! I hope some people got that reference. I know Mom did. I got the right play with that, right? Not cultured enough? Yeah, well, it's fine. Okay, it was Macbeth. Okay. I thought that's what I thought I was on the right track there. Okay, soap's not I don't think the soap's soaping. Soap, why? I've got so many other soaps to try! That soap. Alright, not that soap. Again, at least the penny's clean now. Didn't read Macbeth in high school, just Romeo and Juliet and Midsummer's Night's Dream. I didn't read Macbeth until I was in college.
I love Midsummer.
Hi. Scared me. Sorry. You can throw that away. I don't know when the last. I don't know if that's the one that I used when I was sick. So. But yeah, I didn't do any Macbeth stuff until my college. I took like a class where we didn't do theater, but we studied theater. All right. We think an F tier for the soap chat. It's a clean penny, but it's not. It's not a clean penny, you know. Wow, who would have thought that soap couldn't? Thinking D tier chat? Are we just desperate for some D tiers at this point? I'll give you a D tier for it. D for desperate. Alright, D tier it is. Alright, chat. On the line of soaps, now we've got a different kind of hand soap. This is my soap for my sad skin. We got another one that's just kind of generically old. On soap. Soap. Yeah, it would have been fun to do a little bit more, like, Shakespeare during that. I think Macbeth's the only Shakespeare that we covered, though. That's not... No. Yes? Shakespeare. No? Yes. My brain just, like, exploded. Macbeth is Shakespeare, right? But yeah, aside from Macbeth, we moved on to slightly less classic ones. I don't think this soap is soap in chat. Antigone was interesting. We looked at a couple different versions of Antigone. We looked at some, like, modernized, but, like, for Antigone and Macbeth both, we looked at, like, classic performances, and then we looked at ones where they, like, just, like, wore modern people clothes while doing the same things, and that was interesting to see, like, the different ways it was performed. If you guys watched, Doctor Who at all, we watched a version of Antigone with, Christopher Eccleston, who played the Ninth Doctor. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think the soap be soap in chat. It's almost like the edges of the penny look cleaner, like, but nothing inside of it does. Yeah. I mean, maybe is it shinier than it was, or am I? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I get maybe D tier again. I think I remember Antigone. I remember, like, nothing about the actual content of the play. And see, and then there was we helped the college with one of the plays that they were putting on, and that was also part of our thing. It was the only like actual bit of theater we did in that class, aside from just like reading and discussing the material. I cannot for the life of me remember what I actually did to help with that play. Like we were supposed to like actually take a job on and help with it, and I don't remember what I did to help. Maybe F tier. Yeah, I think I'm just deluding myself, hoping that it's better than it is. We either read or discussed it. Yeah. Because yeah, the play that we helped the college put on, they did a Ruby Sunrise, which was fine. It was I don't think that's like a famous one. No, that's X. Uh then the only other one that I remember reading in class was A Doll's House. Those are the only ones I like remember. Alright, chat. Next up we got dish soap. It's good old Dawn Platinum. Removes grease and food residue, and you know, Dawn's good enough for ducks and oil stains, so maybe, just maybe, it's good enough to polish pennies. Alright, here's what we're working with, chat. Just another generically dark one. Alright, Dawn. Please! Clean this penny. I've got hopes for you. Clean up oil spills. Clean my penny. No! Part of me's wondering, like, would the copper cream even clean any of these, or how badly am I deluding myself with some of these guys? I think Dawn's letting us down too bad. Dawn does not polish a penny. Was not meant. Cat found the treats in the puzzle? Let's go! I've always wondered what would happen if I tried to train my dogs to use buttons with words. Have you guys seen those videos? It's such cool stuff. At the same time, I think my dogs would just push it and go, food, 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 food. Yeah, Tetra would also want outside a lot. Seen those videos and not the ones that have wholesome words? Oh gosh. I think Dawn is also F tier, chat. Sad day. Dawn in the F tier. What a low blow to Dawn. All its power and it can't polish a penny, chat. What a shame. Oh, how the greats have fallen. D for Dawn. Y'all are wishful thinking here. Dawn did not do a good job. I will give D for Dawn just because we're all coping right now. Alright, I need a little bit of water for the next one. So, just a second here, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Got a cup of water, and I've got a cup of laundry detergent. You're asking why I need water? It's because we use powdered laundry detergent. So, in order for this to work, I have to add water. Because I'm using paper cups, I did not want the water to just be big chillin'. Alright, there is our laundry detergent, chat. Let us see if laundry soap can polish a penny. Here's what we're starting with. It's just a dark old penny. Based on the other soaps, I don't have high hopes. Is your dog tags? Quite possibly. Petra might have gone by. She can't come in the room, though. I've got too much stuff everywhere that's not safe for dogs. That or you heard the pennies clinking. Hard to tell. Probably heard dog tags, though. Yep, I think that the laundry soap is also a no-go, chat. Good scrub here. But I don't think it's doing anything. Sorry, laundry soap. That is a nope. The nope for the soap, chat. Alright. Here's where the penny is not much different. Need a grading curve. We got too many failing students here, chat. F tier on the laundry soap. Okay. After laundry soap, chat, we have another sad penny. We've got baby wipes. Baby wipes are next. Got two just in case one wasn't enough, but they seemed promising, so. Here we go. A nice little baby wipe. Here's the state of our penny. It's got some chunky bits on it, but mostly it's just a kind of dark, dingy penny. I'll be scared for babies if it works. That is true. I would be kind of scared for babies if baby wipes cleaned a penny. The wipe may not survive. It might not. It's actually holding up pretty good. I guess that says a lot for making sure you don't get, baby poop all over you when you're wiping your baby. If it can hold up to scrubbing a penny, it can hold up to wiping your baby's butt. Oh, I left soap residue. That's not clean, that's just soap. I am seeing a whole lot of nothing, chat. Which I guess is a win for baby wipe. A win for babies, I guess, if the baby wipe isn't so intense that it can polish a penny. Yeah, I think not, chat. Unless we want to delude ourselves. I don't think we can cope hard enough for the baby wipe to work. Nope. Remember to use some baby powder so the pennies don't chafe. Don't worry, I don't think we have to worry about any chafing here. There's where we're at, chat. I don't think they really didn't do much. Alright, baby wipes. F tier. Don't polish your pennies with them. Alright, the next one I'm kind of interested in seeing how this goes. Oh, in case you're wondering, chat, we are on 31. Polish, no. Clean, yes, exactly. Alright, chat. Next we have Miracle Wipes. These bad boys are for paint. Paint, stain, adhesives, and spray paints. Smear free. Cleanup made easy. Textured wipes. I could see these cleaning. Oh, whoa, that's not what I thought they would look like. Separate. The smell. How do I get this? Oh, there's the separation. Damn, these wipes are huge. How big that is, chat. It's abrasive, too. I think we could have something here, chat. We have hope for the miracle wipes. Alright, chat. Miracle wipe versus just a tarnished little penny. It's textured, it's got some roughness, so the abrasiveness could, maybe I can use that on the pan. Yeah, theoretically. More delusions, chat. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you were still here.
Yeah, moving stuff up.
Miracle wipes are not a miracle for tarnished pennies.
No.
Yeah, I kind of had hopes for these.
Yeah.
I kind of thought that maybe these could, I don't know, chat. I don't think that did anything at all. I don't believe it did. Yeah, I really don't think so, chat. That's still... You can't even hardly see Lincoln's outline on the camera. I can see it in real life, but that's how real life works. I think chat fell asleep. Oh no, chat. I'll sleep with babies. That's okay. We love our lurkers. Lurk away. Ways to clean slash polish a penny. The pennies are certainly clean. Well, some of them might be more clean than others, but like I don't know if chapstick pennies clean. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't think that necessarily. I mean, you could maybe argue for a D tier, but here's the back again for reference. And there's the front. I mean, maybe. Let me try it on the back here. I gave you guys a close-up of the back. Let me scrub the back a bit and see. But I don't think we really... No, not really, Chad. I think that's still F tier. You polish old eroded pennies? I think so. I mean, the pennies that actually took metal polishing compound polished. I mean, if you're worried about it, chat, I could go back over some of these other ones that didn't polish and hit them with the copper cream. Just for the argument of, oh, maybe these ones just won't polish. We could hit a couple of them. We can at the end. Yeah. But yeah, once again, there we are. Maybe D, but I think it's still F. Alright, I don't have any higher hopes for this next one here, chat, but this penny's starting out a lot cleaner than some of the others have. Yeah, we used a pretty gunked up penny for the copper polish, and it shines. It's one of these ones up top here that came out really. I think it's the super pale one right there. Oh, I don't have high hopes for this next one. Disinfectant wipes. Same sorta deal here. I need to find the edge if I can actually. There it is. There you. There we go. High hopes to eat. It's definitely gonna be a interesting pour set tray afterwards. Ooh, that's a lot of liquid that just. uh... What the heck? Oh, I didn't show this one up close. Again, this one's already starting off pretty dang clean. There's not a lot for it to really do, except for some surface dirt. Oh, geez, Blazing, go get your food. I don't know that this penny's any better off started. I think this one might have started too clean. I might need to see if we have a backup penny. Because this one just basically has some light pitting on it, and it's really hard to tell. I think this one might have just been too clean to start with. Mama, do we have any backup pennies? Yeah, I think this one was just too clean to really tell. You can use Wrath of Gold to knock an NPC invader off the top of a cliff. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't really tell with this one, chat. I can either try to see if we have any backup pennies, or I can just pull from the we already tried to clean it pile and see if it does anything to one of those. What do we think? Because I think this penny was just too clean to start with for us to really tell much of anything. Maybe get a backup? Okay. It doesn't have to be super dirty, but if it's at least dirtier than this one was... 101 pennies time, erase the footage. Yeah, that one's really not. It is very shiny, but unfortunately it was pretty shiny before we tried here. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, chat. A much better contender here. Pretty sad little guy. Let's see if we can have a better, This is the wipe.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just a generic wipe for cleaning. Thanks. My delusion. Welcome back from the ads, chat. We had to get a new penny for the disinfectant wipe because we were just going in with one that was too clean to tell. We've definitely got some color on the wipe with this one. Got some other crap off of this one, but I don't think it's getting any of the actual tarnish. But it got whatever pocket funk was stuck to it. I don't think we're seeing any real change here, though. Not really, chat. I think I deluded myself a little bit. What do you think? Not anything significant. Yeah, just maybe some surface dirt, which would put it D tier at best. But I'll defer to you guys. D or F? Let me rinse both of these off. Cleanest pennies we have because they're super disinfected and I'm over here rinsing them off. I dripped on my sock. No, it's fine. As for shiny, you wish. Oh, probably. There's probably enough cleaners and soaps in there to give her a rinse. We're thinking D tiers. Alright, chat, let's get some D tiers in here. Alright, Mom is freshening up our rinsing water. While she does that, chat, actually, no, I have more water. That's right, she brought me a whole cup of water. Alright. So, this is our last regular dishcloth chat before we get into the stack of... I don't know what this material is, so... Alright, chat, let's go with this penny. Get a new paper towel to lay down. As far as the audience knows, and through the power of editing, that penny had the most change. Nah, I don't know if you saw freaking Copper Cream blazing. That one was the most change. Holy cow on that one. Alright, chat. Here's our next penny. Here's what we're working with. Pretty chunky gunky. We have baking soda next. I get this wet too? Alright. Here's our baking soda. Make a paste. A lot of baking soda in there. I probably should use butter, it's fine. Alright. Sky, hello! The pennies are very sus. Here is our baking soda slurry here. And it's already solidified. Oh. It do be. Here's our baking soda putty, chat.
On here.
Okay, well, go. Oh my gosh. I've got some hopes for the baking soda. It's pretty abrasive, so I mean... What this shit does. How you doing today, though, Sky? Hope you've been well. Welcome to our crazy penny polishing subathon. A recap for those of you that are new here. Why on earth am I polishing pennies? Because my chat is ridiculous in the best way possible. A while back, chat was throwing some bits at me, pennies if you will. And they asked if we could have a sub-goal, where if they hit it, I'd do 100 ways to polish a penny. And, like the good little sellout I am, I said, of course we can do that. And then they hit the goal. So now we're polishing pennies. We are on method 33 of 100. We've been going for a little over 4 hours, chat. And so far we have mostly D and F tiers. the real polishing methods were all at the beginning, and they were roughly all, A tiers and S tiers. There were actually quite a few D tiers in there, though. I don't think the baking soda's doing anything with that. I don't know. The edges, I think, were already like this, weren't they? Am I deluding myself again? Well, yes, chat, we've got full subathon rules going today as well. In case you're curious, allow me to read to you our subathon goals and shenanigans. Our goals are, at 40 subs, we're currently at 26. At 40 subs, I play Dark Souls 1. At 80 subs, I play Bloodborne. Stretch goals, 100 subs, community game day. 150 subs, new emote. Yeah, normally you would do vinegar, but I'm not mixing substances for this as much as possible. We're trying to just let the substance be what it is and see if it does anything. Any sub, I'll eat the weird almonds. 5 gifted subs, you spin the small wheel. 10 gifted subs, Mom will bring me a random spoonful of a condiment that's in our fridge. And 20 subs, I'll spin the big wheel. Contrary-wise, if you do bits, this is not a one-to-one dollar amount. 100 bits for the weird almonds, 500 bits for the small wheel, 750 bits for the random condiment, and 100 bits, or 1,000 bits for the big wheel, rather. So, that is what we have with those, chat, for the shenanigans. So, if you want to gift subs or bits, you are more than welcome to. Your support is greatly appreciated. And if you look above, we have the Bitwell. Yo, Sky with the 300 bits. That's good for some almonds, for sure. Oh, that's right. If we hit 35 subs total, we're at 26, it's a shot of pickle juice. Doesn't matter how we get there, how many people have to donate subs for it, at 35, shot of pickle juice. So, keep that in mind. Let's see, we've done a bunch of the spicy stuff already today, chat. Let's go with the wasabi, because it's wasabi soy sauce, and these just taste bad. They're not spicy, they're just nasty. In my opinion. Alright, here's our almonds. Ew. They're bad. They're not good. And on top of that, Sky, since you did 300 bits, I'll go ahead and also do the salt and vinegar almonds. I'll just do some almonds back to back here for you. That's too many almonds. Oh, that one is fucking covered. Ooh. Yeah, that one was really covered. Boy. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Yo, and Sky gifting 10 subs. I do believe that puts us at the 30... technically puts us at 36. We're past the 35 mark. So not only for 10 subs do I get a random spoonful, Mom, would you also bring me a shot of pickle juice? What is she going to pair with the pickle juice for the spoonful, chat? That is the question. What could she pair to make that even worse? Alright. While she does that, chat, I'm gonna clean up this baking soda here. So that we can move on to our next... Oh, that's right! I need to do the poll for the type of pickle juice, chat. What were my options again, Mom? /poll. Pickle juice. It was sweet pickles. And it was dill pickles. Alright, chat, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes on that poll. Vote now. What type of pickle juice would you like me to take a shot of? Some of y'all were saying earlier that sweet pickles are pretty gross, so here's a heads up. I don't like pickles at all. If you want to make it bad for me, make it bad for me. Go for it, chat. This is all for your enjoyment. I needed to read out the subs from Sky as well. Sky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crazy J, to WrestleGamer, to Nyctophobia, to the Peggable Demon, to Disco Doris, to Elronia, to Arcane Lumi, to Glam Pop Sammy, to Gainer, and to Scotterson. Much appreciated, my dude. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. And chat, that also puts us only 4 subs away from the Dark Souls goal. So, if you want to hit that, it's your time to hit that.
Okay, so shot, it is a pickle double feature. You are getting relish.
I'm getting relish followed by a shot of pickles, chat. Or shot of pickle juice. Alright, I don't think this baking stuff worked here. Get this cleaned up real quick and then we can do. Yeah, I don't think that did a lick of anything, chat. I think by itself the baking soda is in F tier. I splattered. Get all of this off here before Twitch thinks it's something horrible.
Oh no!
I was looking at it on the screen, I'm like, I'm sitting here with gloves and white powder. That looks,
Like baking soda! It looks like baking soda!
Gainer, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the weirdest subathon you ever did see. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard call there.
Might be the weirdest one she's done, though.
It's the weirdest one I've done, that's for sure. Welcome to the penny polishing stream. Sky hitting you with that gifted sub. Much appreciated. That boy off here. Alright, I think that's a no-go on the baking soda, chat. I think it's in F tier for polishing pennies.
Oh, I forgot to vote.
Forgot to vote?
Yeah.
Here, I'll vote for you from mine. What do you want?
Sweet.
You might turn the tide of that vote. It was tied. Alright, we got relish.
This is relish. We are doing a pickle double feature. The thing has fallen off because it sweats.
Alright,
But
chat. Pickle double
here.
feature. We got a spoonful of relish.
Classic sweet relish is what it is. It doesn't say on the thing, but...
That's classic. Or whatever the fuck their thing is. Okay, pickles.
Sorry.
You guys tied the vote. Bring me both in one thing. One shot, both mixed. We're getting mixed drinks, chat. Oh no. Oh my god. Y'all are awful to me. In the best way. You guys are actually the best though. Ooh, that well's getting full, chat. We gotta start knocking things out of it. Alright, the baking soda was most definitely F tier, chat. I so didn't have anything to do with that. Alright, let me go ahead. Start getting the next things prepped and ready, chat. Here's our next penny. Got some extra dark spots around the bottom edge here. Pretty generically just... Oh, the back's pretty gross, though. We might have some hope getting that cleaned up. Just so that you guys know, while Mom's on her way with the pickle juice, our next item of business, we are pretty much entirely out of the self-care products world. We are going back into cleaning supplies here, as well as other things. We're with WD-40s next. Yeah, because that's what this is for. I'm so hesitant. How the fuck do I use this?
Uh,
That?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
so don't die. That's for hard to reach places.
Oh my god, why is this shot glass so tall?
Well, I only filled half of it. It's a double shot.
Chat, she's trying to give me a double shot.
Don't die.
Alright, hold on. Before I break my glasses and throw my headset off.
Do not throw up. We love you.
Jeez. Bottoms up, chat.
Mazel tov.
You know, when you swallow it really fucking fast, you really can't tell. Hey, I took the shot correctly!
Alright,
But I don't do shots!
have you used any of these products? Do I need to take? Oh, the baking soda. I'll take.
Now I feel bad because I swallowed that so fastly.
You did the shot. That's what.
Like, I barely tasted that. Bring me another one so I actually have to suffer it. I really did just, like, throw that back and it was gone. Oh my gosh, chat. My brain was like, what is the fastest way we can get rid of this horrible... Because I barely tasted that. It was gone. Alright, we're also on to our new types of polishing rags, because it's just what we have around. Oh, it's gonna make me burp, though. Okay, chat. WD-40, I guess. I'm really scared that this is gonna make a mess. Oh, she's back with the other shot. Alright, I will swish it around a little bit this time so I actually suffer.
On the bright side, it's really good for your digestion.
I am super impressed, though, with how I downed that first shot. Like, I don't do shots, and I don't do, like, alcohol, so the fact that I just took this and fucking...
Well, it's not alcohol, it's just
Well,
pickles.
but no, but, like,
Yeah.
I can't do shots with alcohol. But this is how I was... What I just did is how I'm supposed to do it with alcohol and can't.
Yep, except bone.
Alright, here we go, chat. Let's try this again. By the way, look at our cute fucking shot glass. Halloween gnome. Alright, I will do it gently this time.
I'll take
It
that.
kind of burns. Honestly, though, I've had shots of worse things, namely alcohol. That's... There. I sipped it a little slowly. So bad. It kind of does burn, though. Which is probably the vinegar. Pickle's soak in vinegar, right? That's how it becomes pickle. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the support, chat. You guys are the best. Okay. Let me try to... Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright, that's hopefully enough. Let's see if we can polish the old penny here, chat. Here's again what we're working with. Pretty gunky on that side, so let's maybe give that a go. What is WD-40 normally for? Is it for, like, greasing, oiling things? The lubricant. Gotcha. Well, it got... Okay. We've got some discoloration on the cloth here. Cleaning solvent, mostly. Good news, pickle juice can alleviate muscle cramps and spasms. Ah, interesting. Use pickle juice. I think pickle juice is in a different section of my list. If it's not, I'll be very surprised. It's not. I don't know if pickle juice is in my list. Should have been. The list is more or less broken up into categories, chat. We have not hit the food category. And with how fast we're going, I don't know if we're going to hit it today. We might have to break this up and do 2 parts. Do the next section either tomorrow or towards the end of the month. Probably tomorrow, because I think the end of my month's gonna get probably pretty crazy. Ooh, excuse me. There goes the pickle juice. Yeah, like, the rag discolored some, but I don't know that the pennies really went much. I don't think so, chat. I don't think it's doing much of anything. It got the white stuff, maybe, off of the back, but I think that's all that it did. So, I mean, I guess D tier, it got something off of the penny, but it's not polishing it. Yeah, I think D tier at best, chat, because it got something off, but it did not polish. So, go ahead and rinse this one off here. I think Mom plans on throwing this tray out, so I don't think we're super worried about it. Yeah, I think D tier at best for the WD-40 chat. It really didn't... It took whatever the white shit was off of it, like the fucking... it didn't even take all of it. It took some of the whatever the pocket lint looking shit was. But by and large, it's all still there, so... I think WD tier. True, you right, you right. Alright. Here. Okay, next up, chat, have glass cleaner. In this case, we've got Armor All, like, car glass cleaner. Boo, turtle. I don't have turtle wax. You guys didn't suggest turtle wax. Alright, glass cleaner. Really fucking up this rag. Here's the penny for reference, chat. I don't think it's cleaning. I'm not seeing anything happening here. I am getting worried that some of these just, like, aren't polishable. Like, I feel like we've had so many just not change, but I'm certain that if I were to hit it with the copper cream that they would look fine. Not really seeing anything here, guys. I am putting a lot of faith in the copper cream because it did this. It did that pale ass one in the middle there. Or maybe it was that one. But either way, it did like one of the best ones that we've seen. It took like one of the darkest pennies we had and made it into that. Stuff was wild. This is not doing much. Penny was a paid actor. Oh, chat. It's not going higher than D. If you think it deserves D tier, we can give it D tier, but I'm pretty sure this is an F tier. Snake oil on the list. Snake oil is not on the list. I'm sorry, your cure-all is not. Dinner's ready. What's for dinner? Nah, F tier? Alright. F tier it is, chat. Rinse this bad boy off in the bucket. Got some chicky tendies. Pork chops, taters, gravy, veggies. Alright. There we are, chat. Pretty sure that's an F tier. Alright, chat. We are on 36. Here is the penny of choice. It's a semi-clean, semi-dirty. And the next method is just a glasses cloth. That's all it is. It's the only non-polishing compound to contend the toothpaste. Scrolling up, peroxide was at a C minus. And toothpaste was A. Alright, going down, our highest ones, polishing rag was B tier. Copper cream was S tier. Brasso was A minus. The metal polish was S tier. Tarnex was A. Peroxide was C minus. And toothpaste was A tier. Everything else has been D's, F's. I stopped paying attention to what this penny looked like. I don't think we're really getting... Cloth is so stretchy. Makes it really hard to... Yeah, stretchy cloth, not your best option, chat. Yeah, it's not really any change. That bit of shine that's there was already there when we started. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything here, chat. Nope, I think that the glasses cloth probably F tier. Not throw that away. Kill that one. Blazing with the quick hydrate there.
I'm in
Mom with
danger.
the sub to Big Jim. Thank you very much. We're in danger. Why for danger? Alright, I'm not even gonna bother to rinse that penny off. Okay, let's see. Go back to a spicy almond gates. I don't have my headset on. I can't hear any of these. There we go, chat. Alright, spicy almonds. For them old gifted subs there. Yeah, fine. Works. Ah. Thank you, thank you.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this.
I also forgot to put Sky's name on a diamond. Or a rhombus, whatever you want to call it. Rabbit, hello, my mouth is spicy. Woo! If you want your name on a diamond, any amount of subs or bits will get you there. You can even donate if you wanted. I'm not picky. How you doing, Rabbit? Sky, there's your name on a diamond, going on the diamond chain behind me. There you go. Woo. Thank you for the spicy almonds, chat. Alright. Three more subs for Dark Souls 1, chat. You're so close to the first goal tier. Alright. Dry lens wipe chat was F tier. In converse to a dry lens wipe chat, we've got a wet lens wipe. Let's see what we can pick out here for a penny. That's a pretty crunchy looking guy there. Get this bad boy opened up. See what we have here. Alright, here's what we're working with for our penny chat. A little crusty. Little dingy there. Let's see if the lens wipe does anything for it. Don't imagine it's gonna do anything much more than the glass cleaner did, because by and large, they're probably made of the same stuff. I don't have my glasses on anymore. Good thing I don't actually need to see. Or just so I don't damage my eyes further. Oh, how you doing, Rabbit? Thanks for popping by. Been glad to see so many of you here today. I wasn't sure how this stream was gonna do. I don't think we've got anything happening here, chat. Nightshade with that posture check. Much appreciated. I don't think so here. I don't know if we're gonna get anything That's gonna do the job, chat. I'm starting to run out of faith and we're only at 37 items. My arms are gonna be so tired, I guarantee it. My fingers are already a little sore. We think, chat. Have a headache? I'm sorry. Well, at least it's starting to slowly go away. Some rest, friend. Be kind to your mind. We thinking pretty F tier here, chat. Did it do anything to the background? Obviously it didn't touch that one dark spot, but I mean the rest of it? Yeah. I guess F tier. Trash. Okay, so that was F tier. Means I don't have high hopes for this last one in this category here, chat. Last one in this category I do need a cloth for. Let's pick out our penny here. Let's take this bad boy. And we just have the same thing but in a spray. It's just more lens cleaner. This will round out our glass cleaning segment here, chat. Let's just spray a little on the penny for good measure, and then we'll saturate our cloth a little here. Okay. Be more than enough sprays if it's gonna do anything. Oof, good luck with that, Anoli. Right. Get going. The hopes are not high here. Yeah, do you miss when we could delude ourselves into thinking maybe the penny was actually changing? Because the pile on my right's starting to look an awful lot like the pile on my left. My right. I don't think so, chat. It looks shiny, I don't know that it actually, like... I mean, is that polished for this little guy? Is that as clean as it gets? I mean, I could give it D tier if we think that maybe it shined it up some. I mean, it's awfully shiny looking, it's just not... Is the... Throwing the penny around. I mean, compared to the back, I guess, which is less shiny. I make shiny. E for effort. What do we think, Chad? I don't think it really... Don't think it really did anything. Alright, glass cleaner is a bus. We think an F tier? Alright. Alright, chat. Now we're gonna get back into some weird ones here for a little bit. No, it's not napalm. Okay. There's our penny chat. It's already pretty shiny, but it's got some gunk on it that I can see. Says mineral oil is next, chat. We've got just a lovely little bottle of mineral oil here. Ooh, that label is coming off. Alright, a little bit down on the penny. Some on, whoop, on our cloth here. Should be enough if it's gonna do anything. You've got high hopes for the mineral oil? Alright. Maybe. Hard to tell if it's just the oil making it really shiny. Like on our table, I have good hope. Looking at my table, like, what the fuck do you have? Oh, I know what you have hopes for. You're hoping the silly one will work. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a little bit of discoloration on the rag. Wants to lead me to believe it's doing something. It's hard to tell. This is one of the pennies that's slightly cleaner. No, the silly one's not a bed mango. I'm sorry, Blazing. We do not have mango on our list. Yeah, because we have something coming off on the cloth, even just a little bit, I'm leaning towards D, not F. But I'm not really seeing much in the penny aside from the fact that it's oil, therefore shiny. Here's what we have, chat. There we go. So, I mean, maybe D tier. It plateaued quite a bit again, where stuff stopped coming up on the cloth. What about a reverse spin cleaning wipe? Oh god. That direction, which is weird, it doesn't work. But yeah, you can't you can kind of see that dark spot. That's where there's a little bit of discoloration to show that something came off on it, but I do think D tier is as good as this one's going to get.
Is this your spray?
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Alright, so there's that one. That. Mineral oil hits D tier. Alright, we've got a couple of oils and such here. Here's another dirty penny. Have X mink oil for leather cleaning and polishing. Uh-oh.
Not a spinny thing. No, there's a side.
Just a tin.
They used to have little things on the side that you twisted that were underneath.
But I've got oily gloved hands, so.
Scoop it out. Bag. That's usually.
Okay, that's just drag. Drag, that's fine. Yeah, mink is an animal. I don't know how this, if this is actually mink or how this is. Whatever it is, it's legal because you can get it at like any store. So
Buy it at shoes.
yeah, you can get it at shoe stores. So I don't. I'll be surprised if it works too. It works on leather. Doesn't smell as strong as your guys' mink oil normally. Y'all's mink oil normally smells atrocious. Alright. Here is our penny. Just a regular little guy. Getting hit with some mink oil.
I have screwdriver.
Oh, yeah. But out the plastic fork will do it. The metal fork might.
That's all right. Oh.
Not in much, chat. Again, I think it's just making it shiny. I'm not seeing anything in the mink oil. Hard to tell at this point if any discoloration is just from the actual oil. I think that's a no on the mink oil, chat. Alright, moving along. I will say, I had higher hopes for some of this stuff than others, but I also had to get to 100 things on this list, so a lot of this stuff's nonsense and never needed to make sense in the first place. I wipe them off afterwards. It's fine. Alright, mink oil be F tier for pennies. A tier for leather, but... Speaking of leather, chat. We've got leather oil next. We got that bad boy for our penny. Here's what we're working with. Here's our shine content level. Got a bit of a chunky spot on the back. Alright. Here's the leather oil. Alright, here's our leather oil. Holy cow, it's got like a sponge ball. What the yuck? Okay. There's our leather oil. At this point, I'm starting to wonder, I'm like, is the food category gonna do better than the household products category?
I have hopes for.
You have hopes for 4 more of what's left of the household products category.
Yep.
We're also at 41 here, chat. That's item 41 is the leather oil. Which I don't know if what mom took, because she did not take the leather oil. What did you take, Mom? What did she take? Did she not take anything? Because she left the leather oil behind. Alright, I don't think the leather oil's doing anything except making the penny shiny because it's oily. Let me try it on the back here where there's some clear, like, chunky spots. Slightest bit of lift. But I don't think enough lift to call it. There is the tiniest of color changes on the cloth here. I don't believe so. Aside from being shiny, chat, I don't think the leather oil works. It's a very oily penny now, but visually looks no better. Alright, chat, we got one more in the leather family here. This is our guy. Hang in there for those ads, chat. Thank you for supporting the stream. Alright. Last one in the leather family chat, we've just got some leather cleaning spray. Based on the oils, I don't have high hopes, but hey, a cleaner's different than an oil, so there is always a chance. Whew, excuse me. Trying to get a passing amount on here to really do a good job. It's a cleaner, so there's a chance that it could do something. Might have some color lift here. I don't think I'm really seeing anything, though. Last one that really, really worked, though, was that toothpaste. We haven't had anything quite like it before. I have some hopes for the one that's next, though, chat. I think what's next could work. We've got some darkening on the cloth, though, here. This one might be in D tier, because that's some clear staining on the cloth. Means it's getting something. You see a little more definition in him? Because, yeah, we're getting stuff to lift off on the cloth for sure. Not to the same level as the really good stuff was. Oh, sorry, chat. D for sure, then. That's what I'm thinking here, too. But hey, I mean, cleaner is a cleaner, I suppose. It's not a lot of lift, but I mean, there's definitely some discoloration. Not a ton, though. I think I'm just gonna D. Because, I mean, in the end, it's still... That's definitely, I think, better than it was, though. It's, again, this is one that started out on the nicer side. And I didn't clean the back at all. So, the back that I didn't clean versus the front that I did. Here. Oh, I didn't mark the leather oil as F tier. Whoops. Okay. That's the leather cleaning stuff. Alright, chat. Got this guy next. And next up is good old faithful Mr. Clean Eraser. This stuff is essentially very fine grade sandpaper. In case you were wondering. become a water here. Alright. In theory, this one should do something because it's technically sandpaper. But maybe it won't. Brand new one, so it's not as crunchy as some of the others. Ruining that paper towel. But yeah, in theory, the Mr. Clean Eraser should at least do something. I mean, yeah, is that already... crazy? I need chat to keep me honest because my eyes, I feel like, deceive me. Oh, there goes the headset again. Back looks like... Am I doing it back here? Oh, wheat penny. Huh. Myself, chat. I don't think I'm doing anything. Ow. This not doing anything. I mean, can you guys see the pattern on the back any better than you could before? Maybe? I think I'm kidding myself, though. I don't think it's doing anything. What do you think, chat? F tier? Damn, I was not expecting Mr. Clean Eraser F tier. I guess we could take a short break before we finish the non-food items. We just did number 43. They're clean and F tier. Fucking shame, my guy. How many do we have left before it moves on to the next? 17 more items, and then we get to the food category. We did wet the magic eraser. It did not do much. I used the wet end to get it wet, and then I would swap to the drier end to... But yeah, it really just didn't do much. It was hard to get, like, a real good, like, grip on it, though. Alright, let's go ahead and take a short break here, chat. Been going for a little over 5 hours now. Got 17 more items before we are out of the general household shenanigans and into, like, a food category. So I'm gonna go ahead and get your guys' word game up here and leave you with that. You know the drill with breaks. Get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we'll be right back. Okay, chat. I am back. I grabbed dinner. I'm not super hungry, so I'm not gonna eat it, but I'm gonna at least have it there for if I do get hungry. But oh no, brain no worky. That last one was hard. I don't know what else you guys were up against, but that one in specific that I got to see was rough enough as it is. Alright, chat, we are back with our penny polishing shenanigans here. We got 17 more to go. After this 17, chat, we'll probably split the stream. We'll probably do the rest of it tomorrow. Because it's getting kind of late and Mom's not going to want to help all night long, but she should be able to help at least some tomorrow. So, if y'all are okay with that, we'll probably split our subathon into a 2-day event. So, okay, let's see. Next on our list, grab a new penny here. We have pencil eraser. Not a very good pencil eraser, but we'll see what we can manage here with it. Let's see if a pencil eraser can polish a penny. Okay. Alright, here's what we're working with here. Both sides of it. Let's see if we can get some gunk off of here. I think this one was my grandma's. That actually might be working. I think this one was my grandma's call for what works really well. Oh my gosh, chat. Look at how this half's coming along. Oh my gosh, it's actually one that's finally working. We've actually got something doing something. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's been so long. Had anything working, chat. Oh my god, you can see Lincoln's silhouette. Yes, let's go. It's definitely still leaving a lot behind. It's only getting like the raised surfaces really well. With how fast it's worked on these parts, I want to put it in A. With what it's leaving behind, we might go B. It's definitely not S. Remember doing this when you were bored? Specifically cleaning pennies with an eraser is something you would do when you were bored? So yeah, it's definitely not the easiest one to do, but it's definitely effective. So here's the back. Let's see what we can make the back look like. This is the best one we've had in a long time, for sure. B tier is as low as I'll put it. We can put it higher if you guys think, but I'm not putting it any lower than B tier. Got another eraser. This one's actually on a pencil. It might be easier to get into some of the group with. This is our only one that's getting like a combined effort with 2 types of pencil erasers. Yeah, it's definitely cleaning the surface. Whoop. Ripping the nail polish off. That's fine. Grooves are still a little harder to get down into, but it certainly works. I don't think we'll go S tier, but I'll go either B or A depending on how you're feeling, chat. But that is quite a bit better than it was, I'd say. B plus. could live with a B+. How the rest of you feeling? I don't think we're gonna get much better than that. It's not really getting in any of the groups, so I think B+ is probably pretty fair. You're also thinking B? Alright. We will go ahead into the B+ range there, chat. I think that's as good as we are getting, but it's certainly a lot better than it was. Which definitely proves that a lot of these can be cleaned, because these were in the same condition that this one was in. A lot of these ones that didn't work and didn't clean were just like this one, and you just saw the pencil eraser take that off. So it gets to sit up a little higher with the ones that kind of worked. Kind of worked. Very nice. Go pencil. Eraser. Alright, we can go B with that one. I'll give it a B+. Alright, chat. We have a different kind of eraser next. It's still in the eraser family. Let's go with another one of these pretty dirty guys. We've got a kneaded eraser. It's not acid, no. Let me work this guy with my hands a little bit, get it kind of warmed up. I use this eraser for, like, my art. For, like, my pencil and charcoal works. This is the type of eraser that we use. Okay, so let me clear off the eraser dust. Ah, here's that. I was like, where did I put it? Alright, chat. Here we go. Let's see if the kneaded eraser can keep up with the regular pink eraser, shall we? Sticking to it too much. Yeah, this stuff works better on paper than it does on, They are good for stimming, that is true. But I think we're sticking to the penny too much and not really cleaning it. In fact, I think we end up leaving some behind here every once in a while. Good for pencil on paper, not good for, pennies. Getting stuck in my fingernail. Try drawing on the penny and then erasing. Oh, I don't believe kneaded eraser is working. In fact, I think it's leaving stuff behind. It is distinctly making the penny worse. I think this is somehow lower than F tier. Because it's leaving stuff behind on the penny. Oh no. What is worse than F tier? Z tier! F minus! Oh no! Oh man. B tier it is. Sad day. Okay, chat. Next on our list, let's go ahead and get our next little guy here. We have beeswax. I got this lovely little beeswax star from my mom. It's so cute. Look at this thing. Let me of the forks here. We'll just shave some off. Hydrate. I can do that. Good idea. Mom would love to be a beekeeper, but we are not yet. See if I can just shave some off of here. Might be too sticky. I don't think we're gonna get very far with the beeswax, chat. I think once again we are just gonna end up leaving a residue behind. Oh, jeez. Might have another Z tier, chat. The wax is waxin'. Have a waxed penny. Ah, I see that Blazing's cat is on the keyboard. Yeah, chat, I think it's just gonna leave a bunch of wax on the penny and not really warm up and do anything else. So I think beeswax is another Z tier no-go. Unfortunately. What a shame. Yeah, get him on the much appreciated. Racer did good. The best one we've had in a long time. Yeah. Followed by immediate double Z tiers.
Yeah, well.
How does it smell? I didn't check. It probably smells pretty good. It's just beeswax. Alright, chat. We got, I think, one more in the wax family. Mom said she needed. Oh, she already. Ooh, this stuff does not smell as good. It is not turtle wax. I don't have turtle wax. Sorry. Alright, here's our penny up for waxing, chat. We've got furniture wax. Ta-da! Get a whole bunch on our cloth here. There we go. I think it's a pretty good amount. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see if this can do anything. On wax a penny. Wax a penny. Not as bad as the beeswax. At least it's spreading. I don't know that it's necessarily clear. Got some pretty gunky swipes coming up here, though. Move to a cleaner spot on the rag now that it's covered in some of this and see if I can. No, I don't think so. I think I'm kidding myself here. Not seeing any signs of actually working here. Like, when it smears on, it looks like it's smearing dirt, but then, like, the dirt doesn't come off. Like, it looks like it's gonna work, and then it just... doesn't actually seem to. Alright, I think this is another F tier bust, chat. I don't think it's bad as the other two that were sticking to it. This went on and off pretty smoothly, I think, but not actually making any change, so. This bad boy off. Chat, we are only 3 subs away from Dark Souls 1. If you want to see that goal, make sure to get some subs in. Alright, furniture wax, we're back to F tiers. Alright. Get my gloves back on here. We're getting back into some cleaners here, chat. Protect my hands a little bit. Our piles are almost even, chat. We're almost halfway through everything. What tier was that? It was F tier. It didn't, like, leave any extra on the thing. It was just wax. But it didn't really clean anything either. The other waxes were far worse. Okay. Drag this covered in busts. Okay. So, here is our next penny, chat. Here's what we're working with. Same thing that the eraser cleaned. We are moving into... bad boy. Wood cleaner. For all of your wood cleaning needs. Can it clean a penny? It's not meant to. Won't really be able to tell if any dirt comes up, because this is already stained yellow. But let's see what we can accomplish here. Yep, good old English here. wood cleaner. It is not wood. I don't expect it to cleaner. My desk could sure use it, though. After this, I might have to. Not sure that I'm seeing anything, though, chat. Just a very shiny, which makes it catch more light. But I don't... Oh, we actually do have some discoloration attempting to show up on the, cloth. Let's use a dry spot of the cloth and wipe up some of this excess and see what comes up on it. Those pennies looks really scruggly. Who is that? Is that you? That one looks really scruggly, chat. Doesn't even look round on the screen. uh, it did nothing for the definition of Jorge Blinken there. I think any discoloration on the cloth might have been an illusion again, because the chemical is already yellow. And the penny looks clean, but it's not... Oh. Not really, huh? It's, like, it still has no definition. The ones that already look smooth, it's so hard to tell, but, like, it's obviously a far cry from those guys up there. Maybe not. Looks darker, but I mean, he looks fine. I might give this one D tier just because it's hard to tell if it did anything. Or if the penny just started cleaner than I thought it did. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not yellow that's coming up. Something else is coming off of here, so... The Old English did let some stuff come off to allow it to be smoother and cleaner. I'll give this D tier. Just because some stuff actually came up off of it. But yeah, the penny's still awfully dark. It's just smoother than the others, so I don't know if it was just a naturally darker penny, or if it's not polished. Using poison mist cheese on the falling star bees. Nice, nice. Okay. Old English I'll give a D because something came up on the rag, but we couldn't really see any, like, difference in the penny itself, necessarily. Okay, next up we've got... Swiffer Wet. Good old Swiffer. Or, at least bargain brand Swiffer. I don't want to use a whole thing. Should I just, like, cut a tiny piece off of this edge of the Swiffer pad? It feels ridiculous to waste the whole thing. Where are my scissors? At least the chemical's on the whole thing, even if it's not the main cleaning surface. If I just take some from the edge, it should... We'll just have to really get in there with this tiny strip. On the bright side, my scissors are clean. Now you gotta get the mop and just go for it. Alright. Tiny. Might have to take the gloves off for this since it's such a small piece. Anyways, hold on. Here's our penny, chat. Look at it. There's definitely some spotting on this one. So maybe we'll be able to notice a difference. You're right, if I'm not using the whole mop, it won't clean. Oh, this thing has some, like, scratches on it. I don't know if I noticed the scratches before. This might be some. We've definitely got some discoloration on the strip here, so worst case scenario, I feel a D tier. We've had some that haven't even discolored the rag. The fact that we're even getting a D tier out of this is pretty impressive for the Swiffer. At least you know your floors are getting clean. You ever seen Mr. Clean use a sliver? Well, Mr. Clean didn't work! I used the whole eraser! I rotated the corners of that thing and it didn't work. Alright. I'm thinking D tier, chat. We really didn't do much, but there was some discoloration on the strip. You're right, Mr. Clean unemployed now. Oh no! He lost his job because his eraser couldn't polish a penny. Watch me get all sorts of sponsorship for, like, metal polishes and being like, yeah, I'll take that. You want to pay me to, like, promote your product? Can it polish a penny? I'll promote it. Oh, jeez. I think we've got a D tier here, though. I think Swiffer's only D tier. It's not getting much off, but I am getting some serious discoloration. It's getting more off than some have. Not enough to really change the appearance of the penny any, but more than some have. So, I mean, hey. That'd be funny, though. It'd be hilarious. Companies want to sponsor me and give me money for random shit. Sure, I will promote a cleaning product. I will promote a metal polishing compound. I am above nothing. My headset turned off. Okay, D tier. I'm not gonna wash off the Swiffer wet. It's not that bad. Next one, however, this next one I'm definitely gonna have to wash afterwards. So, have no fear, chat. This is a brand new bottle. It's not been used before, so it's not gross. Because next on the list, it's toilet bowl cleaner. But it's a brand new bottle of toilet bowl cleaner, so it's fine. Not gross, it's brand new. Okay, let's grab a me here. Here's what we're working with, chat. A little bit of definition, some shine to it, but definitely still older and faded. Yeah, all of the polishing. Yeah. We're almost done with our regularly scheduled products. You would buy cleaning products from me? Good to know, Chad, if anyone reaches out. Alright. Open. Please end turn. Ow. My weak fingies betray me again. Nope. I can't open it! Can't squeeze it. I said to squeeze to open, but like it's non-squeezable. The squeeze don't squeeze! Squeeze. Mom, help! Send Dad! I can't squeeze! I can't open it! It says squeeze to open, but it won't squeeze! It's not just me, she said, oh geez. Yes, it's squeeze and turn, but when it won't squeeze, you can't turn. Dad, squeeze.
Skip one. Yep. We'll come back to it.
Skip. Okay, we're skipping the toilet bowl cleaner and coming back to it, chat. Dad's gonna try to get it open for us. Alright, next is the generic all-purpose cleaner. In this case, Lysol. We're on generic cleaning solution time. Here we go. Alright. Lysol. Cleaning solution. Can general cleaning solution get the job done? Losing my whole towel here. Also, chat, after this one, we will officially be at 50, which is half of them. That is some good damage from the poison mist. I used to like using the mist spells. I liked using the night mist whatever one. Get that one pretty early in the game.
That is not.
Jar opener works as long as it's open now. Thank you, thank you. No, Chad, I don't think that the Lysol cleaner's doing anything here. Looks about the same as it did, I think. Isn't to say that this one was particularly bad, but... Yeah, I don't. I think we got another F tier chat. It's clean, but it's not. It ain't polished. That's for sure. All right. All right. So, chat. That is officially the halfway mark. We're gonna do the last handful that we have here of like generic cleaners and such. Everything after that, except for a couple, is all food items. We'll probably do all of those tomorrow. We've already hit 6 hours and we're only halfway. I'm not gonna make poor mom hang out with me for a 12-hour stream just to get through the rest of this today. Because that would put us at like 2 a.m. I'm not gonna do that to her, poor girl. 3 subs to Dark Souls and a 10 bomb for horseradish. Oh no. Yeah, if someone wants to gift 10 subs, that would... It's almost worse knowing that horseradish is next. Neat thing about poison mist is that it doesn't count as a physical attack and it doesn't draw aggro. Huh, interesting. But yeah, I think the Lysol is F tier chat, because that's about how that penny started, I think. Okay, good Lysoling. This tray is nice and clean. Oh sure, gunk comes off the tray. Oh, so helpful of it. Have you done any of the DLC yet, Inoli? Or are you just working in base game? Alright, all-purpose cleaner, F tier. Alright, let's go back up to... Now the toilet bowl cleaner is ready for use. Thank you, Mom, for getting that open. Alright, now we can pick a penny for the toilet bowl cleaner here. Let's go with this guy's got some chunky spots on him. Cannot see that. Camera, like, acts like it's gonna focus every once in a while, but... Yo, Blazing, thank you for the 10 bomb. Overflowing the bit well. And having Mom bring me a spoonful of horseradish. And Dark Souls! That's right, you guys hit the Dark Souls goal too! So, shortly we'll be starting Dark Souls 1 as our next game. That is awesome. Alright, and Blazing, thank you for gifting us up to Daz Wolf, to, Destiny, to Raggedy Ruth, to Jeremiah, Nordwing, to Crescio Games, to Cartria, to Ice Lotus, to Daddy Swilderbeast, and to KK Dragon. Much appreciated. You found these subs? Wow, they were just lying around somewhere, huh? Oh, look, it's just lying around somewhere, huh? She just saunters into my room. This also spicy?
Yes.
Oh, no, why'd you say it like that?
But I'm only gonna make you take that much of it.
It's just a baby spoonful, chat. Oh. I got you hot cream horseradish. Oh, God. Why does it say hot on the bottle? On the bright side, chat, it's a Beaver brand.
Beaver brand.
It's Beaver brand.
It's Beaver brand.
Or... It's more alright.
Damn it. There you go.
Oh, no. Yeah, please. She's gonna get me bread, chat. We got horseradish, chat. It's a very small spoon. I mean, my hand for size, but like that's still a. I know it's so much still. I would do it while the bread's not here, but I want mom to get to see it happen, so I'm trying to wait so she see the suffering. Oh my gosh. Chat, we are over halfway to our main goal for Bloodborne. You don't have to be quiet from now on. It's fine. The whole point is my suffering for your entertainment.
Grandmother says I'm a
What? No! Tell her this is my own fault. Like, rip it in half. Alright, here's my bread. Is this sourdough?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Alright. You want to watch? Okay. Alright, chat. Huh?
I'll need the spoon back.
Oh, you will need the spoon back. Alright. Cheers.
Don't die. I love you.
It's not hot. It's just not good. But it's not spicy.
It's just one of those things that sits with something else.
If I just leave it here, will it get hotter in my mouth?
You don't swallow it, might.
Oh no, I swallowed. Just tastes bad.
Not everybody thinks that it's hot. Some
Mix it
people
with
do.
ketchup and you have shrimp cocktail sauce. I already
Yes.
got a spoonful. You already gave me a spoonful of cocktail
Yeah,
sauce.
but that's basically that lemon juice and ketchup is basically cocktails.
Yeah.
And
Thanks. That tastes better. You don't need to hit the road blazing. Thank you for your support. It's greatly appreciated. Hitting goals like these is how we keep on keeping on. Y'all are helping make sure my bills are paid this month. You can unpack your stick.
Emotional damage.
Not the emotional damage. Alright, let's try this again, chat. We've got our penny. We've got our rag. Here's a look at the little guy. He's a little spotted. He's pretty shiny on his own, but he's got some spotting that we can try to see if we can clean up here. And here is, once again, our toilet bowl cleaner. Our brand new fresh bottle that we had to have help opening. Very liquidy. Smells fresh. Yippee! Sudsing up. I had hopes for this a little bit. I mean, as nasty as toilet bowls can get. A penny, right? Wit? So what have y'all been thinking of the YouTube videos lately? Hope you guys have been enjoying them.
Go. Do it, Ron.
Prime! Yippee! Thank you guys for all the sound alerts. Much appreciated.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yo, Mom, and thank you for the 40 bits on-screen celebration. Very sweet of you. Yeah, for some reason, those don't go into the well. I don't know why. It's a shame. Slay the Princess is definitely interesting. It's been fun. Like, I thought it would be interesting, but, like, actually getting into it, I'm like, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm definitely interested to see what happens as we get towards more of these, secrets that the game is holding. For those of you that have not seen the YouTube videos, we've been trying to post twice a week for a little while lately. We've played all of Unpacking. We've played all of the base game of A Little to the Left. I don't have the DLCs yet. Maybe someday after a couple of Twitch payouts that are enough for me to afford them. And then we've started playing Slay the Princess recently. That's our current one. Couple cozy games, and now some horror shenanigans. Yes, with many cat cameos. If you want to see my cat cause shenanigans, go watch the YouTube channel. Funny, the game came out in October, and now I'm seeing it more and more. I saw a bunch of it on TikTok when the game came out. We just weren't really filming YouTube content then. And I was waiting to hear more about it. I wasn't sure, like, about it when I first heard of it, but it's had a big resurgence again lately, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah, no, definitely no spoilers. We've only done like 3 or 4 runs so far through it. I think only 2 of the videos, 2 or 3 of the videos are up right now. And I have another one recorded to go up tomorrow. I just need to make the thumbnail for it still. Only 2 videos are up. I think the 3rd one's going up tomorrow. Wait, there's a new FNAF game out tomorrow? Really? Ugh, I thought that was further out. That sucks. We might be doing the rest of the penny polishing on Friday. Yeah, I was gonna say, part 2 might have to wait for the penny polishing stream so that we can play the FNAF game. No, I'm so bummed. I saw the announcement on Dead by Daylight's Twitter that FNAF is crossing over with them. There's been so many good crossovers lately, and I miss playing the game so much. I don't think I can justify the risk of getting fucking DDoSed. If I hadn't literally had it happen to me, I probably wouldn't care, but like... Yeah. Yeah, I did it before the toilet bowl. Thank you. But it sucks so bad. So many of my friends play it, and I miss playing it so much. It was so fun, and they've had so many cool crossovers happen lately. But I just can't have my entire internet knocked out when I'm not the only one using it. It's not like it stays knocked out, it just... It's frustrating when it happens. I don't know why they never fixed the issue that's causing it, because they haven't. I check regularly. It's literally a fucking joke in the Discord server about DDoSing people, and it's like, wow. You guys just have this Discord server that people joke about DDoSing each other in and don't give a shit. And like, all my friends are like, I've never had it happen, I've never had it happen, and it's like, I have! It really is just an echo chamber in that Discord. It sucks. They had the really cool... They've got so many Resident Evil collabs. They did the fucking Dungeons and Dragons collab recently. And now they're doing a FNAF one, and I'm just like, I want to play the cool shit, but your game's not safe. I don't know why they just don't fix the problem either. Is this doing anything, chat? I have not been paying attention. I've been ranting. I don't think this did anything. Thought it looks different on the back. I will believe you and give it D tier then. Huh? Oh, I can't tell if the penny changed. Blazing says it maybe looks different on the back, so D tier it is. I will say, I'd feel a little less bad getting DDoSed now than I would have, say, last week. Or any of the weeks before that, because now there's one fewer people working on our internet. My brother would have been very upset if the internet had gotten knocked out. My dad, not so much.
Yeah, he'd still be upset.
He'd be upset, but not the same kind of
No,
upset.
he would just try to end to work.
Okay, it wouldn't be knocked out for that long. It'd be knocked out for, like, until we reset the router.
I'll just do it on Tuesday or Thursday.
Is that permission to have our internet knocked out?
So shiny.
Does it say the tray look any different so far, chat? Is chemical cocktail a good cleaner?
Yeah.
Alright, D tier on toilet bowl cleaner. What's next? Cry because D is stupid and won't fix their fun game. Alright, there's our next penny. Sadness that you can't even see the picture hardly. Next, Mom, is the one that you are oh so excited for. The only one left that you were hoping will work. A fucking bird poop cleaner.
Oh, yeah, I think Barkeep.
We have this stuff, chat, called Poop Off. It's for cleaning bird cages.
Yes, I'm kind of excited for that one.
I might need help with this thing. It's so fucking big.
Okay. Hi, chat. Don't mind me. The elbow arcane in the face.
It didn't even come close. Everything else got more than that. Thank you. Alright,
Stinks,
chat.
I hate it. Take the stinky
I
crap
have
out of here.
very little sense of smell. Whee! Thanks. Alright, bird poop cleaner. Yeah, I don't even think my window's open. It should be, though. There's probably also another reason that after we get through the next, like, 8 things to go ahead and wrap up for the day. Is it changing? It doesn't look any different to me. Yeah, sorry this turned into a rant about Dead by Daylight stream. Feel my rage. Poop off is not doing the thing, chat. I don't think you can really see that any better than you could before. I mean, like, I could gaslight myself to say you can kind of see Lincoln better than you could, but the rag doesn't really look different. The strip that's on it there, that was a blue strip that was there when we started. I mean, like, I could maybe just say discoloration somewhere, but I don't think so. It's F tier. God, I wish we had pixie dust to try. Could pixie dust polish a penny? Make it fly. Although the pennies can't think happy thoughts, can they? Maybe they could. Penny for your thoughts, happy thoughts. No thoughts, head empty. Alright. Alright, poop off was F tier. No pennies polished in the cleaning of this birdcage. Alright, let's use this pretty, like, gross looking guy, chat. The front side's pretty clean, but the back side's just, like, covered in shit. And for this one, according to my here list, we've got tire foam for cleaning tires. Really, I can't even get a fucking Lysol cap ask thing. Squeeze, Sam. Oh my god. Why are my hands so tiny? Help! I'm gonna break it on the side of the desk. This isn't mine. This belongs to my parents. I've got tiny hands that don't squeeze. Thanks. I shake this first or not? Probably instructions on it. Shake well before use. Apply to wet or dry tires. Wet or dry pennies. Not just a bounce while shake. Alright, let's tire foam this. Hope I missed.
Boom.
Trouble.
I removed.
Probably enough.
The last few bits.
Oh, was that on so tight it made a loud pop sound? Well, I don't know.
Keep small children out.
True.
Some adults.
Yes, and some adults too. Is it a new can? I probably don't use it very often. I don't know that it's necessarily new though. We definitely didn't buy it for this. It was already in our cabinet. So I imagine it's been used before. I guess just not a lot of it. Does not appear to be getting any of this off. Not even the fucking, like, white crap that's all over it. So not only does it not polish, but it doesn't even clean. The force between two people to open was crazy. Mom probably could have opened it on her own. Honestly, I was probably making it harder for her to open by holding on. Fire foam. F tier.
Fair. I probably couldn't open half of these things after spending 5 hours doing this either.
This is true. I don't know, chat. This side was already pretty clean. It doesn't really look different, but this side is fucked up and certainly doesn't look any different. But I don't know if that's just damage, but... I think that's a no-go. You have a tire brush applicator? Probably, I don't know, but... Again, we're trying to keep the application of these all relatively the same for purposes of... Oh, fuck, there's a dog in here. Hi, how did you get in here? Hi, how? What? You should not be in here. Hold on, you were supposed to be with me. Supposed to be in here. Containment pork. He did in fact breach containment. I am now being gated back into my room. Hey mom, what's the grossest thing you could bring me if we hit 60 subs? Tire foam was F tier. Plain mayo? I used to like mayo. I don't know if that would be... I guess I don't like it anymore, but... Okay, chat. We've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 things left. How close to that goal can you get before we hit these last 7 things? Oh, you could bring me... Do we have, like, either... or, like, a fish sauce, fish paste oil thing? I don't know. And no, I didn't even try to say that word correctly, chat. Alright, here is our next penny, chat. We also have fish sauce. We could just do, like, a thing of fish sauce. Okay, next is the upholstery cleaner, chat. In this case, we've just got, like, woolite carpet and upholstery for, like, pet nasty. Woolite but no turtle wax. Blazing, we have so many pets. Of course we have woolite. We have multiple cans of woolite. We already had this in the house. We did not have to go buy this. We have 3 dogs and a cat. We had 3 dogs and 2 cats for a while. Oh, do I have to shake this first? Shake well. We already did tartar sauce. She already brought me some of that. Oh. That'll have to be rinsed out now. Yeah, tartar sauce was like the second thing that mom brought me in a spoonful. Oh, we did shrimp sauce. Okay. Well, I guess you could do tartar sauce if we have any. I don't know if we have tartar sauce then. Crazy chat? Just doing something? Oh, it's not usually gluten-free. Never mind then. Like playing in shaving cream. When you guys were in school, like high school, did you guys ever do the thing where you cleaned your desks with shaving cream? I can't even access the penny anymore. Too much woolite in the way. You guys never did that when you were little? Maybe that was a my generation thing. People didn't allow aerosols. It was something that, like, the teacher would do on, like, the last day of school when everyone was, like, cleaning the classrooms and stuff. And that they would bring in a whole bunch of shaving cream and we would just smear shaving cream on the desk. I think I was kidding myself, chat. I don't know if this actually did anything. This more certainly doesn't seem to help. Yeah, I think I was kidding myself. I think it was already that shiny. So, I guess F tier chat. For a second, I thought that I had gotten this part here in the middle clean, but because nothing else changed, I guess it's just already like that. Yeah, if we had had any leftover, like spray whipped cream chat, I was gonna give you an incentive for whipped cream pie to the face. But we apparently don't have any more. I hope whipped cream's not on my list of things to be using. I thought we had some. Alright, chat. Here's where that penny got to. Don't really think that it did anything. Beard shaving stream using a fake beard. I don't know if that would really go very well. Alright. Upholstery cleaner. F tier. I know, look at these piles, chat. This is our pile of ones we've attempted to clean. This is our pile of sad friends. Some of these sad friends look very clean, but I promise you, they are still dirty. Get some of these bamboos out of the way, actually. So here's one that looks clean, but is actually not. it heckin' bamboozles, chat, I promise. Alright, next on our list... got some armor all just protected stuff. I know it looks clean on camera, but I promise it's got scuffs. It's scuffed, I promise. Shake well. We had to use the pennies we had. I don't have. These are what we have. Some of them are cleaner than others. I'm sorry. That's kind of goofy. Hey, blame my parents for there not just being generic turtle wax in the house. And also blame yourself for not telling me to put it on my list. Oh, this might be working. Your pennies are so hard to tell on. I don't think we have very many more replacement pennies. Yeah, I mean, it looks shiny, but I don't know if it looks any shinier than it did before. The dark spots that were there are still there. Yeah, I mean, you can still see the dark spots that are there, but like by and large, it was still just a really shiny penny. The spots that are on it could just be damage and not dirt, I guess. Makes it a little harder to tell. Do we have any more backup pennies that I can try? I'll see if Mom can find a backup penny for us to try, because with how shiny that one already started, it's super hard to tell. There's a part of me that's like, anything that doesn't clean, we hit it with the pencil eraser. Oh, there goes the headset again. Do you guys hear it when the headset turns off? No. Okay. Yeah.
It's not.
It's at least less shiny than the one we were trying. So.
Scott.
Yep. Alright, chat. Let's see if a dirtier penny shows any actual information for us here. Here. Don't think we're really getting any. Talk to your time travel guy. He said you can go back in time to add stuff to the list. I'm sorry, my time travel guy says that it's a fixed point in time and cannot be changed. Yeah, I'm not seeing any real change on this here. Yeah, I think you need to get a new time travel guy there, Blazing. They're setting you up for some dangerous paradoxes. Yeah, no, it's definitely a canon event. Sorry, dude. I think you've been, bamboozled. It's off the sky, too. Alright. No real difference on these guys, so that is an F tier for the last armor all product that we have on the list. Alright, chap. Get our next gunked up penny here. Grab our next rag. 5 things left, chat. Next on the list have is we got Gugon. Good old Gugon. Nice classic Gugon, chat. Alright, here's the penny we're working with. Ooh, if you want to talk about something that smells strongly, chat, Gugon. Gugon smells strongly. And the Gugon polish a penny with a standard amount of effort. It does have quite the citrus stank, that's for sure. But it does not appear to have the polishing power. There might be a tiny bit of rub off on the rag here. But when the tarnish is not gooey, it does not gone. No goo cannot gone. But we definitely have some dark spots here, so it's taking something off. So we might get another D tier here, I believe, chat. Nothing substantial. D tier is consolation for just cleaning. Pretty much. If it cleans the surface dirt, it gets D tier. But some things don't even do that, so... If it does any amount of cleaning, it gets higher than F. D tier essentially means if you sat there long enough, you might polish something, but it's highly doubtful. D for doubtful, really? Alright, D tier. Alright, chat, 4 more. What can you do for that sub goal in the last 4 before we have to split the stream for next time? Grab this. It looks more damaged than dirty. Poor thing. Alright. This lovely lad gets good old spray and wash stain remover for your clothes. Okay, for this shit to work, you're supposed to leave it on the stain for like a maximum of 5 minutes. We're not gonna do that. That was a weird spray and I hated it. It like collected first and then like spread outward and hit me in the arm. That was rude. Aggressive spray, oh my god. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this one before we started. Oh well, here's it covered in shit. Spray and wash smells good. It's got that good chemical smell. So chat, what did you think of this view? Did it need to be more zoomed in, or do you think this was a pretty decent view of everything? Since this is our first time doing something quite like this. Pretty decent view? Okay, okay. I mean, maybe some diluting myself up to a color change here, but don't much think so. Unfortunately, I'm not using my good camera for the table view. I'm using the good camera from my actual webcam, but I don't like using this camera for my face anymore. It looks so bad on that camera. Don't think we've got anything coming off of there, chat. I think we got an F tier on the spray and wash. Go ahead and rinse this bad boy off. Shout W tier. Alright. Throw the sad guy in the pile. Alright. F tier. Alright, chat. 3 more left before we wrap up this half of the stream and leave the rest for another day. Grab our penny here. Got this guy. And we are looking at... Yeah. We got some borax, chat. Let me get this stuff wet here. I can make some kind of a paste or something. Nope, it's got a hair in it. Not borax, it's borax. You sillies. Oh, it's warm. Why is it that warm? Why so warm? I don't like that it's warm, chat. It's weird. How bad can it possibly be, blazing indeed? I think it's really doing much. A little bit more water on what we got. Ooh, the water's cold. Well, get borax wet with cold water and it gets warm. Everything that's close to you. Oh, borax. Borax is done. There might be a little bit of borax on the outside of the cup. Well, I don't think this did anything. I think the borax, in fact, did not clean the penny. It's just covered in borax now. Fire off. Alright, here's what we're looking at now. Pretty much the same, I think. That's an F tier for the borax. The excess powder off of my close in. Alright, chat, we've only got 2 items left, and then we will be wrapping up for today, and the next part of the penny polishing shenanigans will be on another day. Our next and second to last that we have before us here, chat. Here's our penny. Here's what we're working with. Not a bad penny. Pick one. I'm cheating a little bit. Fine. This penny. Not much different. It's fine. Okay, next chat we have... We've got some CLR. We got CLR bath cleaner. Calcium, lime, whatever the fuck. Let's see if CLR can do its thing. Mom's rooting for this one. That might be a little bit brighter, chat. We've definitely got some stuff coming off on the cloth here. I think we got a little bit of change here. Lincoln's coming into view, chat. He's got some highlights. Not much is actually coming up on the cloth, but... definitely think we've got some change. Got a lot of change. Got change for $1. Yeah, I mean, what do you think, Chad? I think that's better than it was. Back's actually already pretty clear. But, like, I feel like that got cleaner. I don't know how I can't remember, like, 2 seconds ago to know what this penny looked like before, but I do think that's gotta be nicer than it was, right? That much definition to Lincoln. We didn't start with that. There's no way. I'm thinking C or B tier. It looks pretty good. That's pretty solid definition. I mean, I don't think we were... that side doesn't really... that side doesn't look any different. But that side, I think that's better. B for bright. It might be B for bright. You might just be right. I'm trying to work this through to see if I can. I'll trust you, Chad. If you guys think it's B tier, I think that's definitely B for better than it was. Backsides doesn't look any different, but I definitely think the front changed. So I think CLR is B tier. See, that's the one we just did next to some of the other ones that have turned out pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Alright, chat. Go B tier. Last one of this stream, chat. Number 60, meaning next stream we'll do 40 more. We're currently at just over 7 hours right now for this first chunk here. And our last one that I think my mom was also pretty excited for, we got Barkeeper's Friend. Removes rust, lime, stains, and tarnish. So, stainless steel, ceramic, tile, copper, porcelain. This shit should clean a penny. I'm gonna give it a pretty hefty one here. Let me see what we got for really hefty pennies. I think that one might be pretty donkey. Maybe. I want to find a really hefty one to try this on. Oh, this one's covered in crap. Alright, let's do this one, chat. The boss in Elden Ring. It definitely supposed to. Removes tarnished, so. It's a very scrungly penny. Okay, how does shake well before you squeeze on wet surface or damp sponge? Rinse thoroughly within 1 minute of application, then wipe dry. Test clean all delicate surfaces in a hidden area using cotton swab. Do not rub harder or longer than necessary to remove the soil or tarnish from a surface. I need water then for my... I need to get this towel damp. Damp towel for the scrungly guy. Die. Yep. My bread. Ow. My water's been absconded with. I'm not using the groundwater because it's covered in other shit. Humidity above 80 counts as damp. I don't know if we have humidity above 80 right now. Not here. It's not at the moment. Maybe during, like, the daytime when it's warm, but not at night. gonna go ahead and start giving this guy a shake.
Crap stamp practice.
What?
That half up there's dry. Bottom half's wet.
I need to wet side. Okay, one more. On wet surface or damp sponge. I'm not even gonna try. Not with gloves on. Ow. My bird's got pork chop on it. Oh! We're at 93% humidity. Ew.
Gross.
Oh, and you've got a tropical storm on the way. Wow,
Worse.
fun. Not really, but stay
A
safe.
little bit of a
Alright, chat. Last one. Let's clean some tarnished. Oh god. Well, at first it was not coming out, and then it all came out. That's helpful of it. Alright. Well. We're already not using it the way that it wants us to. Oh, let me wipe this fucking penny down. Picked a pretty scrungly guy. Uh? Oh man, it's even getting like the really harsh stuff off of there. Some of the other ones weren't getting the dark spots off like that. Are we heading into S tier here, chat? Our final one of the stream, a fabled S tier? We only have a handful of S tiers, chat, but I think Barkeeper's Friend might be an S tier. Holy S tier Batman. Get this side. Jeez. Alright, let's go. That is an S tier if I ever saw one, chat. That's the cleanest fucking penny. This might even be S plus. Like, it's getting in the grooves pretty well. There's a couple grooves it's struggling with, but like, by and large, I think we're looking pretty good here. I accidentally used way too much, but it doesn't matter. It's getting her clean. Chat, I think whatever's left on there is a little out of my scrub ability. It said not to over scrub, so I don't want to over scrub. I think we can already agree that this is a pretty S tier clean job there. That is some polished shit right up there with our best ones. Let me toss this rag and rinse her off. Damn, chat. Yo, Raggedy Ruth, thank you for the follow. You're just in time to see the results of Stream 1 of the penny polishing shenanigans. Oh, much appreciated for that follow. Thank you, thank you. That last product of today was a amazing one to end off on. Definitely an S tier among a bunch of F tiers. So just a reminder, people who are just getting here, this is our pile of unpolished ones so far. This is our pile of attempted polishings. As you can see, many did not succeed. Closer to the top here, you can see ones that succeeded fairly decently. And then you have our control variable up top that was already super fucking clean. Let's put that right next to that. Look at that. Alright. Control in my fingertips. The one we just did right there, chat. That is pretty heckin' good. Definitely S tier cleaning. Coming in with the barkeep's friend at the very end. That was some good stuff. There's our control back at the top. It's definitely better than the control. The control wasn't perfectly clean, but it was pretty fucking shiny. But there you go. There's it right next to all of the other attempts. I definitely think it might have even been better than, like, the copper cream was. Do you guys remember, was this the steel polish or the copper cream that had the dark spot in it that was stuck? That's pretty crazy, though, how good those ones... That was the steel polish? Okay, so I think that was the steel polish, then. One of these three was the copper cream. I think this one that was super pale was the copper cream. I had a couple that did pretty good. But yeah, the barkeeper's friend was... Oh my gosh. That was pretty crazy. There we go, chat. There is day one with all of our, most of, not all of, most of our non-food products. There's a couple non-food products that'll be at the very end of the next stream. By and large, the next, penny polishing subathon stream we do will be mostly food products. Just as a very shenanigan-y day that will be. Alright, did we want me to try to clean any of these other ones that didn't work just to show that, in fact, they do clean? I can just take a handful of ones that didn't and just, I guess, run it through the barkeeper's friend. Pick one to show. Let's pick... I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do one that's just, like, generically dark. Alright, let's do... We've got a generically dark one. And then... We have this one that's clean on the front, but the back's pretty scrungly. Most of them are just dark ones that didn't really, like, clean up very well. Oh, what was the one that was... Oh, this one was weird. One of them didn't even hardly look penny-shaped on camera anymore. It's this one. It's this poor scrungly one that's shaped funny. Oh, it came out today? Well, that fucking sucks. Anywho, here's this poor scrungly guy that's barely penny-shaped. We'll play that tomorrow, probably, then. How much is it? Is it... Also, if it's VR, I can't play it, so if it, I don't know if it's VR or not. 20? Okay. pixel game. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, there's the scrungly guy. Pretty solid showing that it does in fact polish up. It's just a little scrungly. The pixel game, I wonder if it's gonna be like FNAF World. But yeah, there's the scrungly one. Here's one that was just generically dark. The pit is a FNAF. I'm assuming he's talking about the FNAF game that we were talking about earlier. Yeah. You can see a pretty harsh line there on clean versus not. So, proof that the ones that did not clean can in fact be clean, chat. That's a pretty harsh line there of... This guy. Same deal here. Yep, I will rinse them, don't worry. And then this one's not too bad. Oh, this is the one where the back was super scrungly. It's crazy what you can do when you use an actual polishing compound, huh? Wow. It's trying to take off the dark stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you're not using, like, glass cleaner and leather oil and wax and... Yeah. Alright, Mama, if you want to take this tray so you can get it cleaned off before I'll let the material or do whatever you... Because we'll need it for next time, too. So, to get these guys rinsed here, chat.
Yep, I'll get it washed and stoned for next.
Crazy what you can do when you're not using bullshit stuff.
Sanity!
Imagine that, Chad. If you use the right products, you can clean your shit. Oh, thank you, Mama. You were so helpful
I would not
today.
recommend this for cleaning your shit.
Well, also true. Yeah, the right tool for the job can indeed make your life a lot easier, chat. I didn't fully polish these guys, but I did polish them enough to prove the point. These four were some pretty scrungly guys, and you can already see with just, like, not even attempting to properly polish them here, they came out so much better. This one's pretty funny, though, with that harsh line from me just polishing the edge. Gets the point across. Oh, man, chat. All of these poor ones that now remain unpolished. So sad. But hey, we got some pretty good ones that cleaned up pretty good. Oh my god, the way my fingers feel touching these now with them being all clean like that. So yeah, these were some of the ones that came out the best, chat, with just the one material that was used on them. Everything else was pretty rough. And then obviously these guys all got the barkeeps on a part of them or another. Not fully cleaned, just partial clean to prove the point. The shaded penny looks like art. That one? Yeah, that one looks pretty good.
Take the water away.
Thank you, Mama. Yeah, this one looks funny because, like, it left so much in the creases, but it makes it, like, pop so nicely. Like, yeah, in theory, this top row is the cleanest, but you can't even see Lincoln on any of them. And, like, I promise he's there. You just can't fucking tell, hardly. They're too clean. Meanwhile, this guy looks great. That's Abe Lincoln, alright. Oh, but yeah. And then, of course, our control that was already super shiny. Looking pretty good there. It does have character. This is true. Next to our pile of, let's be real, all of those D tiers, chat, we all know. There's not a D tier in this handful. Everything in my hand right now is most likely mostly an F tier. This is a pile of sadness that didn't get the job done. This is technically part of the pile of sadness that didn't get its job done. But hey, not all of these are stereotypical metal cleaners, chat. We had a couple. The eraser is in here. The pencil eraser. Let's see. Scroll up. So obviously, Barkeeper's Friend was technically a metal cleaner. The pencil eraser was B+. That's probably one of these guys down here. Might be this one, actually. A tier was toothpaste. Toothpaste is in the A tier. It's in here somewhere. The Tarnix, is in here somewhere. The metal polish is S tier. Brasso was A-. Copper cream was S tier. Polishing rag was B tier, but I know it didn't do really well, so I don't know if it's even in this handful. But no, I mean, we had some pretty nice looking, hard to tell on some of them. Alright. Need to make sure I keep my, my baseline separate. Keep the handful of nice ones, and then the pile of largely sadness. Although this scrungly guy's pretty clean now. But yes, I need to keep all of these dirty ones separated for whenever we get to our next penny polishing stream, chat. Today we made it to 60. We still have 40 more things to go to attempt to polish pennies, chat. We got to 47 out of our initial 80 goal, chat. Not too bad, not too shabby. You did unlock Dark Souls 1. So we will be starting that hopefully sometime soon. Hoping to start that probably this month. Tomorrow we'll most likely be playing that new FNAF game. Yeah, penny polishing is back in rotation. We've got a bunch of other stuff that's coming up that I wasn't expecting. Let me see where... Is it on Steam? Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Is that what we're looking for here? Looks like it. Okay. That's a $20 game. Not bad. That's not too bad. Alright, chat. So I'll probably try to get that game squared away for tomorrow. We don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I didn't know this came out today, or we would have probably rearranged some things, but hey, that happens. So yeah, we'll move some stuff around. We'll probably try to do that tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support today. I do greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps make sure we can keep doing what we're doing here, streaming and shenanigans, so I greatly appreciate it. But, chat, let's see who all is online that we can send you guys over to in a raid until next time. Because we don't want to be up until the late midnight. Poor mom helping us all day. I appreciate her help so much. Let's send you guys on over to... Send you guys over to Rena. Oh, are they ending? Hold on. Nope. They might be ending. Nessie also ending. They're doing stuff together. Heck, I think they're ending. Okay, not them. Let's send you guys then over to... Or I send you guys over to Lost Initiative instead. I think Wade's doing his session 0 for the new campaign. So let's send you guys over to Lost Initiative instead. Alright, I encourage you guys to hang out while we raid Lost Initiative, help spread the love. Alright, let's get that queued up. You guys, know the drill with raids. Oh, that's not my face. That's my face, but sideways! Hi! Close enough. You guys know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Lost Initiative's rules. Most importantly, have fun. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the absolute heck it may be for you. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye! Thank you for your support today. Goodbye!